Alright, hello everyone. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Grand final day. Postponed by about 9 to nearly getting on 2 weeks, but you know, nonetheless, we got there in the end. Welcome to the final of the 3v3 CxN tournament. We do have almost everyone here. In fact, Shaye even is here, he's just popped out. So yeah, we have everyone. Hey, that's a result. So as soon as he's back, yeah, we'll be hopefully in business. What I should probably do at this point is add a scoreboard, because that would help. Let's do that. And then let's change it as well. So, Team Excal, nil. Team Wraith, nil. And I think it's best of 11. Let's check that quickly. So, let's go down here. Oh my god, I said best of 13. Did I really? Crap. Okay, apparently I said best of 13. Well, better be consistent, hey? Best of 13. Fantastic. Alright. Air Nuke Tox Mirror is the opener. Yes, that is true. Oh dear. Some casual banter going on already. Looks like we're going to be jumping in pretty quick though. That's nice. I assume that the players are just deciding. So Team Wraith has already decided what they're doing. Wraith is going Nuke. Boycah is going Tox, and Shaye is going to take the air. Excal is on a flank, which implies that he's going to take the Tox, which is interesting. Let's see who between Fargo and AKA take the air and the nuke. I suspect AKA will take the nuke and Fargo will take the air. That's what I'm predicting here. Chat, hello, Selbu, hello, and hello, Andy Ray. Andy Ray, you've got to be pretty much right at the top when it comes to like viewing consistency. I think that definitely needs some kind of reward of some kind. So good to see you again, man. Okay. Right, what have we got? I should center that scoreboard as well. I knew I forgot to do something because that's going to bother us all, isn't it? So let's do that. Transform, center, horizontal. There we go, that's better. Yes, we do need Fargo on team 2. That is a good observation there. 1 2 1 2 1 1. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We just need Fargo to arrive. I think he's here, but he's not here. He's like a shell. Yes, he is just a shell. But hopefully he'll be here in a minute. I'm sure that he rushed to get here in time. Oh, he's team 2, so he's actually here. That's good. There is, of course, a possibility that someone's faking him. That would be annoying. Imagine that. That would suck. I feel like that's unlikely, but, you know, who knows. Okay, so we have the Tox. Yep, indeed, we have the Tox for Excal. I'm sure AK will end up going Nuke, and then the air will belong... Oh, the Nuke's in the middle. Okay, that's interesting. Well... Cool. Alright. That's that established. Easy enough. Hello there, Web Science NL. Who says unbalanced matchup? Who's going to win then? That is the question. Shaye makes a valid point. He's already unhappy. He's going to rub in that salt. He's going to get it in there early. It could be some salt. We've got some salt makers in here today for sure. Could get interesting. Could get interesting. Hopefully it'll be all right though. Hello there, M marking as well. Right, so we know that Excal's obviously Tox, so we're just waiting on Fargo and AKA to see who's going to take what. That is the key question. So obviously we've got the nuke in the middle, we have the air on the right, and we have the Tox on the left. So the Tox is opposite, crisscross. And then the air will be top left, and then the nuke will be down the middle. I think it makes sense for the nuke to be in the middle here, because they're just going to spam a load of gaps and get into the flanks, really. Sounds simple, not quite as simple as you might think. Having said that, is that the best strat to do here? Maybe instead the best strat, I don't know, it could be to just be really aggressive at the beginning. But it depends on how good a job the Toxin does defending. Like, a man spam could be a good idea, but the problem is you can't against a Tox, so all of a sudden not such a good idea. Whereas a nuke is kind of like, yeah, it's an interesting one. Should be interesting to see what way this goes. Both the airs will fly, that's as much as I do know. Oh. Ah, I see. Right, so Excal's hosted all this time. That makes sense. Did wonder what was going on there. People seem a lot more alive here. Okay, that's good. Alright, we just need... Who was the last person? AKA. Just need AKA. Then we are good to go. Right. Okay, there he is. Right. We're looking pretty good to go. The viewers are flooding in now. 15 of you all of a sudden. Okay, decided to just casually go a team it wasn't allowed. We just need one more person to pause up. Or two more people, I should say. But if Boycah pauses, yeah, there we go. Boycah's paused. We just need one more to pause up, then we're good to go. So we've got the Tox here, got the Tox here, air there, air should go here. So we just need to see Shaye not do that. We just need to see Fargo. We needed to see a big 5 there. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright then. We are good to go. Hello there, Gen X. Alright. Straight on in. Game number 1. It is a Tox Air Nuke Mirror. Let's see how this one pans out. If it loads. Yeah, if it loads. Ooh, is it gonna load? It might be a slow load, actually. This might be a slow load. Worst case scenario, we all just re-our games, re-our admins, and we go again. This can happen when there's 7 of you. On an old game like this, it does happen. Oh, hello there, nickname. Alright. Oh, so annoying there's no fast way out of this. Oh, I'm gonna be tired all weekend. Right, here we go then. Is it just a slow load though? Yes, it is a slow load. Alright, cool. So, with a horrendous ping in the north, we have Excal in the purple as DLA Toxin General. AKA there in the orange as Nuke. And then we have Fargo in the top left as Air in blue. Team Wraith. Wraith himself, pink as Nuke. On the right, we have Shaye in the green as Air. And in the bottom left, we have Boycah in red as Tox. So what will be the plays? We already see Excal with a couple of workers going across to the left. And AKA has himself a dozer, probably to get the supplies. Interestingly, only gone for one dozer. That is interesting. Okay. I wonder, is Excal going to go take his oils? I wonder if I think Excal's going to take his oils here. They're going to just do a massive spam of tunnels, and Excal will go for all 4 oils. I think that's what's going on here. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, Wraith very much going for his own oils and boxing in them. That's very nice. This is a very nice box from Shaye as well. Should be pretty well protected. Off goes the supply truck. The MDs will spot that instantly, and Shaye will take that out. Yeah, that's going to go down. Yeah, no threat at all. Wraith hasn't even got himself supplies yet. That's interesting. Okay, not sure about that. I'm not sure what his plan is. Tox Rebel is kind of going on a suicide mission. Yeah, he's going to take some oils here. That is interesting. Okay. Fargo will go for a zone. Ah. Now then. This is where it varies. Okay. So that to me, they're going to actually do what I think they're going to do. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I think I've seen what's going to happen here. I think I know what's going to happen. Ooh. Terrorist actually, that was a nice pick-off actually. Killed a red guard, that's a good move. This looks to me like Wraith's going to get the capture in, and as soon as he does, he's just going to quit, I think. Oh, this Raptor is going to go down though. I hope he doesn't do that, Wraith. That would be really annoying if he does that. Because he did moan at me that there's no rule against power spamming, but I did kind of say there is kind of like a good faith rule about it. Let's wait and see anyway. Both teams very much bunkering in here. Ooh, that does get picked off. TT does go down, that's nasty. That should probably be taken out at some point as well. Yeah, Fargo's going to come and deal with that now. Nook across here just to protect from the Raptors, that's very nice. And that Nook does go down. So AKA is on no oils whatsoever, and I think it's just a matter of time. So it's just a case of no oil, spam some gats, exist for a bit, and then at some point quit. That is the play. And I think Wraith is going to surrender the second these 2 oils come in, you know. Yeah, there it is. It was predictable. Well, I had a feeling it would happen. There we go. It was so obviously gonna happen. Both teams power spamming now. What you can't do, I can do as well, as they say. Deary me. 1 King Raptor is going to go down here, but otherwise a nice pick-off of 2 quads. You know, 2 quads versus 1 King Raptor is just about worth it after all. Yeah, this could be a long one, guys. And it is the downside to the initial matchup, actually, is that you can plan to do this stuff. And as it happens, both teams just planned on doing the same thing. Except Excal being way more aggressive here. It's quite a lot of RPGs, but that's a lot of quads from Boycah. Mind you, they're going down pretty quick. That firebase needed to get up, ideally. Ooh, nicely done from Shaye. Excal trying to pick off there, but doesn't. And yeah, what makes this interesting is that both teams have also got nuke tech. So obviously they've got the power, but the CC's still alive as well. So even if they lose it, they don't just lose the power. So it is interesting. Ooh, see that there. That's brilliant. That's why you position these here. And now Raptor will go down. That's very nicely done. Couldn't quite pop in time there. Could have got more potentially. And it's just going to become a bit of a war. This oil's a little exposed actually. Needs to be careful. Mind you, you've got the tunnel there. If Boycah's paying attention, he'll be alright. King Raptors of Shaye. 1 goes down. Just 1 goes down. Okay, nice pick off. And yeah, this is where it gets spicy. It is a straight 2v2. I love that AKA didn't get a single experience point. But yeah, it's nice. I think this was realistically always going to happen. It's less likely in the future games because it's just random reverse. And the strategy probably won't call for it. But in this particular matchup, the strategy does just call for it. And I think Wraith knew that he had to do it as well. Let's just check. Yeah, just make that clear. Yeah, he is recording, so it's not a problem. He's actually probably not. He's probably not at the computer right now, to be honest. If I know AK well enough, he is anywhere but at his computer. Oh dear. Okay, so it is really just a battle for the middle right now, and I think the tunnels, though, there's a lot more tunnels here for Excal, so I think I favour their position a little bit at the minute. I would quite like to see these two go down. If Shaye comes in and just knocks out these two gats. Oh, that drone's annoying. Because he just lost 3 raptors for that. Yeah, that sucks. And now he has to return. Yeah, that's annoying. It's a good drone by Fargo, actually. And it is just a quad spam by both players. Interesting, though, that it's actually a quad gat spam from Excal, whereas from Boycah it's pure quads. I wonder, with that money, is he going to drop down a palace soon? Is that the play here? Nope, not yet. Both just amassing a load of quads. And of course, the longer they wait, the longer the airs become completely useless for. Would like to see these two gats picked off. I'm pretty sure Shaye's looking to do that now. I'm pretty sure he's looking to pick off these two. And then when he does that, has he then got a further 3 to go in and kill an oil? Because if he does, that would be nice. Oh, wow. Oh, Boycah just Fargo popped. Oh, man. He just Fargo popped. Oh, wow. That was a bad pop. Oh, wow. Shit. That was so bad. He must have lost 8 quads from that alone. Ah, God. There's the palace. And there's no palace from Boycah. Fargo doing a nice job with the pickoffs here. And there's more quads in now. So yeah, this avenue's suddenly been blocked off. He was a bit slow there, Excal. Shaye even. Ooh. Loses 1 King Raptor for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And they are just floating pointlessly at the minute. This is looking pretty bad for the bottom team, to be honest with you. Especially because Excal's going to be on the palace tech, and Fargo is going to build another airfield now. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. There's a scud. Okay. That's a nice move from Excal. A scud. Yeah, we like to see stuff like that. In comes 3 King Raptors. That's going to kill off another tunnel. Nicely done. Right. Oh, yeah. Fargo does that. Boycah does actually react. He knew there was a follow-up. So nicely done from him. A couple of men go down. This is very nice harassment from Excal. Top team are slowly eating their way into the land of the south here. And that massive failed quad pop definitely hurt Boycah. Palace is now going down, but there was just so many then. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 King Raptors. In comes 2 of them to probably pick off a tunnel. Okay, 1 King Raptor suicides itself. Probably needed to. But yeah, quite a few men going down here. And suddenly, Boycah's army looking very thin. I think if Excal were to just get everything and just go at this point, he'd probably have some decent success, actually. Somehow the Fargo King Raptor's alive. Very nicely done. Hold the line coming in play. No carpet until 3-star, of course, on these maps. Oh, it's happened again. He does get away with it this time, though. They're only with the 1 King Raptor, so he did get away with it. But still, I mean, look at that. Nearly Boycah popped again. Man, that would have been brutal if he'd done it twice in the same game. Hello there in chat, Wraith. Hello there, Dragan. Wraith, is there anyone recording on your team, though? As long as there's one recording on your team, I'm happy. Although, to be honest with you, actually, you're in the stream chat, so it's fine. You've obviously left here, so it's all good. AKA stayed in, but they've It's fine because Excal's obviously recording, so it's not a problem. I still think this is favouring the top team very, very nicely. They've just lost less. I mean, the pop from Boycah here was pretty painful. But it's going to be a slow one, this, as one might expect. These are nice pickoffs from Fargo, though, I have to say. And he's definitely... Yeah, this is freestyle. That means Carpet, that means Spectre. And that potentially means goodbye Shaye. And I think... Yeah, there's the Spectre now, actually, as we say that. They're going to try their best to react here. Oh, yeah, it does go down. Really nicely done, actually, by the bottom team. And Spectre doesn't do what it needs to. But I'm sure the carpet bomb will be the next thing for Shaye here. Oh, a scud from Excal. Okay, that's a nice move. I think he knows that they're ahead, so he can get away with it. Okay. Still looking horrendous for the bottom team. There are some buses. Okay, this is going to be the attempt at a counter-aggression, but it's not going to be any good when there's a load of King Raptors flying about still, so I'm not sure about that. Going to have to be very opportunistic with the timing. But power, scud, it's going to go down in no time. Quad comes in, will probably get picked off. No, it does survive. Nicely done from Excal. Okay. I just feel like we're a carpet bomb away here. Because that can still be devastating. Especially if it's paired up very nicely with the... yeah, that's a very nice quad though. I'd like to see Fargo actually specifically pick that quad off, because that can do a lot of damage. Oh, this looks... Yeah, that's going to go down. He's going to lose... No, he doesn't actually. Like I say, only a couple of shots of that thing, and it goes down. AP bullets are in play. And they are also in play for Excal. Hello there in chat, Sexy. Sexy, are you playing today, by the way, against that TMNT? I have a feeling that you are. I got the impression that you have actually managed to organise it now. If you can let me know, that would be awesome. I believe that's a 17 GMT, if I'm not mistaken. It's very nicely done from the top team, this. And these squads just have to constantly retreat. I think it's worth sacrificing a King Raptor for one of these. They're just very annoying. And at the end of the day, 1200 versus 1100 is justifiable. I mean, maybe Shaye's thinking of a particle cannon, but even if you do, it's not going to take that out in time. And they're on a bit of a timer now, the bottom team. Hello, Anthony85. Oh, and hello there, Millie, as well. Missed you there. My bad. Scud still being super annoying here, actually. Nicely done by Excal. And here comes what looks like the big push. Alright, this is it then. King Raptors will take the tunnels out. This is it. This is their attempt. Ooh, all of Fargo's... Yeah, they had to do it sooner rather than later. King Raptors will try and pick off the bus and will succeed. But I just don't think there's enough firepower here. And the Palace, that's going to have to be picked off next. That's a really nice scud. Wow. Bottom team kind of had to go for it, and they have made some grounds here, actually. And in comes the King Raptors. That is going to take out the Palace. Can the bottom team do it? I think it all depends on the King Raptors and how many can take out this bus. Yeah. But these quads very much still... I'm not sure that pulling back's the best thing here. I think just go for it at this point. I think you got to go. They're at their knees here. Excal doesn't have anything. Has Excal made a strategic mistake here, and has he overinvested in markets? I think he has, you know. Here comes an AP bullet quad war. Boycah's got too much for Excal here, definitely. Oh, this is really nice pickoffs. Yeah, really nicely done by Shaye. Wow. And in comes the A move. Have the bottom team done this? They look like they were in an impossible position, but this one big push may just have done the trick. And I think, I'll tell you, Excal will be seething if they don't win this game. Although, I must say, Boycah's army's thinned out quite a bit. And all of a sudden, the XP has come in. Shaye very nearly 3-star. If Shaye can get to 3-star, that will make a huge difference. This quad fighting a losing battle here. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy crap. What an absolute monster of a quad that was. Okay, in comes. Nice. That is excellent from Shaye. Very nice force fire. And actually, somehow doesn't get an oil there. And that quad suddenly putting in the work there. And all of a sudden, this quad's going to be the one putting in the work. Yeah, Boycah looks like he's going to retreat here. I think he should. Ooh, that will go down. That will give the XP away. Very nicely done. Okay, this King Raptor is going to finish off that oil. That's nice. And frac spawn. Wow, he's 5-star. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a German kill going down, or a worker. But yeah, 5-star Boycah. And Excal nowhere near 5-star. So expect a sneak attack anytime, I think. Wow. Oh, unlucky. Nearly got the pop in. And that... Oh, it nearly survived. The cargo plane nearly saved it, actually. Can the bottom team keep the pressure up? Because they are suddenly looking in an amazing position. That Scud could be deadly still, though. Oh, wow. These 2 oils got picked off. I didn't see that. That was probably from the Spectre from Fargo earlier. We haven't seen any carpet bomb. Will we see a carpet bomb from Shaye? I would like to see that. Okay, Excal oils here are going to go down. It's clear what the target is. Oh, that's a very nice distraction sneak, actually. I do like that. That was nicely done. And these 3 King Raptors will now... Whoa, what are they doing? Oh, they changed target last minute. What are they doing? In comes the carpet bomb. That could be tasty. Oh, it wasn't. And there's going to be all of this dead, I'm afraid. And Shaye knows it. So yeah, he's pulling the King Raptors away deliberately. He knows the target. He knows that he's going to have his oils and his airfields taken out. These guys don't want to land. Yeah. And now he's going to have to get an airfield back immediately. And have the bottom team just run out of momentum here. They have got no oil. Against 2 oils for X. Yeah, this is it then. I think they managed to hold. I think the bottom team held. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice in the end. GG. That was actually a pretty good watch. I have to admit, it all came down to the boil. And for a second, I really, really thought the bottom team were going to do it. But, you know, fair play. That was a cracking effort. And awesome. Okay, good stuff, Sexy. Have fun with that. I'm sure, I mean, I'm going to assume it should be pretty one-sided, but you never know. You just never know. The Russians can come and surprise sometimes. Yeah, that was actually really good. I really enjoyed that. That could have literally gone either way, and I thought the bottom team had done it. They just couldn't quite break them down enough. And then the Scud did fire off, and as soon as that fired off, that was it. Actually, I'll leave and I'll let someone else. I'll let Wraith go in there first. Speaking of Wraith, we could do with him coming back in, actually. Come on, Wraithy. There he is. Oh, I need someone to actually go observer now, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Speaking of, I should probably update this. That is a 1-0 lead for Team Excal. It's going to be an interesting one, this, I think. Obviously, it will be in and out. So it'd be good if the guys can crack on. They are going to pre-pause. Okay, we're going to have AKA supporting and Wraith supporting, and I think that will be always the case. The higher level players will actually be on the flanks in this case. So let's get it in and out done. Just wait for the positions to be sorted. Boycah, Shaye. Oh no, Shaye's in the middle now. Okay, that's interesting. I think they're just wanting to do whatever the bottom team aren't doing, in terms of... Yeah. Wow, that's the first words I've seen of Fargo. He's been exceptionally quiet today. Yeah, indeed. Let's get AK and Boycah on the move here. Hello there, perfect. Alright. Boycah's blatantly just gone to the toilet. Oh dear. Okay, there he is. Alright. Game number 2. Let's see what matchup we get. I'm seeing an Inf Air Nuke, and I'm seeing a Tank GLA. That sounds actually pretty interesting. That actually sounds pretty interesting, in fairness. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Alright. Just wait for them to reload. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm knackered. I don't know. I think I'm perpetually tired these days, guys. Does anyone else feel like that? Just constantly tired. Doesn't matter what day or when it is, I'm going to be tired. Right, I'll let everyone get in to Excal's game. And then I shall join. I wonder who Excel's playing against. Is that Ammo or is that Dommy? I literally don't know. I want to say it's Ammo, but I'm not sure. Okay, Wraith deciding to host all of a sudden. That's random. Each to their own. Doesn't really matter too much, in fairness. Between Excal and Wraith, it shouldn't really matter. Let's just get the... Right, so we've got an Air Nuke Inf. That's nice, but what is Team Excal? I think it is Tank GLA, yeah. Interestingly, that Fargo and Excal are the tanks and AKA is the GLA. I suspect they'd have preferred AKA to be the tank here because actually it's pretty easy being tank. You know, you just spam some gats, right? It's not too difficult. I think this is pretty tricky for the top team, you know. Then again... Against 2 tanks. No, maybe it's not actually. I'm trying to think. What do the 2 tanks do? Actually, this is actually really difficult for the tank GLA to win, really, isn't it? I think this is actually pretty difficult. We could do with AK hurrying up there. Come on, AK, you can make it in. Do expect some long breaks between the games, I say. Okay, right, we've got players Air Nuke Inf against what have we got? Tank GLA Tank. So let's see how this pans out. I think it is tough for the bottom team here. So I wouldn't be too surprised to see it go 2-1. But let's see what they've got planned. Ah yes, good point. Team 2. Fargo that bad. Yeah, AK will be focused on taking instruction right now. If I suspect that he'll be focused on taking the instruction from the team. Blind, I suppose, is the word that he was looking for. Funny. Alright. Hello there, Khaled. Hello, hello. And hello, Akarin. To use a nice English word for that there. Splendid. That would be splendid. Lol. Funny. Shaye actually did do that as well. That's quite funny. Okay, AKA's finally gone team 2. Thank God for that. There we go. I know I can get away with saying it to AKA myself. Good stuff. Right. Alright, game number 2 then. Let's see what happens. I think it's tricky for the bottom team. Tank GLA against Air Nuke Inf. I think that's tough. Okay, he'll be getting his last minute pep talk. There it is. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we get a nice clean load here. And indeed we do. Right, so Team Wraith. At the top we have Wraith in the top right in pink as Air, with Shaye in the middle as Nuke in green, and then Boycah in top left in red as Infantry. Bottom left is Team Excal. He is Tank in purple. Bottom left is Fargo in blue, also as Tank, and then bottom middle, AKA in the orange. He is normal GLA. So what is the plan? Because I really think that this team would have preferred AK being the tank. I think they could have worked with that a lot more easily. But the very fact that he isn't is a problem. They will likely ask him to build some tunnels in the middle, and that is exactly what's happening. And rally terrorists to the middle. This is a lot for AK to think about, though. I can tell you that now. He is having to play out of his skin in this game. The pressure is very much on. The terrorists need to be rallied here, but they haven't been. And his tunnels probably won't get up as a result. And that is going to be... Mind you, these two trucks are going to cause some problems here. Shaye being as clever as he can. Okay, AKA paying attention. Very nice. Very good dodges there. This is also very nicely done. Very nice laser locking. And actually, one red guard will survive. Did lose one, though. That is going to potentially hurt him. Oh, it's a TT, actually, from AKA. Right. So, actually, he will get a tunnel up here. Although, this tunnel might as well not bother. Should probably get cancelled. So, bad news for AKA is that he has lost the workers. But the good news is there's a TT coming in. Now, the issue there is, where'd you go? Yeah, it's a TT, but what's the plan? I think the plan will be to knock out the firebase and then just go for it. That's the plan. But there is a... Oh, this is looking... Like I said, it's looking really rough for the bottom team. This tunnels will now go up. Excal now only just getting his oils in. A bit slow is that? Top team a lot quicker here. Alright, in comes the AK. Oh, it's going to get detected. It goes down. That's a shame. I think he was a little bit hasty there, personally. Okay, this is very nice from Excal, I have to admit. He did his level best. And he will take the firebase down. Very nicely done. Alright, well played, Excal. Oh, AK has quit. Oh, I see. The question is, will he... I don't really think you gain much out of power spamming here, to be honest with you. And there is now officially no GLA general powers in store. It's literally just tank. So, Meanwhile, for the top team, same, but they get a nice array. They get a nice mix here. This is a good response from Boycah. He's going to get himself an airfield, and I like to see that. And I think I just prefer the top team's position here, to be honest with you. I think it's going to be very difficult to win. This is potentially a lovely flame wall. Oh, wow. Well, that was a bit of a Fargo pop. I hate to admit it. That was a bit of a Fargo pop. In comes some renewed pressure. Shaye is going to now back off. Okay, probably a wise thing to do. Fargo is going to be the one on 4 oils here. Ooh. Oh, Wraith. What do you do? Yeah, I saw it. What on earth was that? That's never going to work. And also, if you're gonna do that, why go on the flank when there's obviously going to be gaps? Go straight down here. There's actually only one gat and a quad. I mean, you could have actually made that if you went down here, and could have caused all sorts of problems. Probably would have knocked out these two oils, or at least one of them. So yeah, massive mistake from Wraith there. Huge mistake. And the problem is, you don't want to let these guys get too cozy. That's a palace is now up. And Fargo, rest assured, will be thinking of Scud Storms. So, all of a sudden, pressure very much on the top team. Boycah quits. Okay, that's probably for the money. Wraith quits. Oh, wow, they're going to give it to Shaye. No, Shaye quits. They just all quit. They were like, it's over, fuck it. I don't think it was over. But then Wraith did do a pretty suicidal drop, so, yeah, it wasn't great. Yeah, here we go. I knew that was always supposed to come in. Stop moaning, Wraith, seriously. I need to go observe it. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not having it. I'm not having that. I'm sorry. You've got a nuke. They've got 2 tanks. They've not even got decent artillery. Just do the basic stuff and just, you know, play it out. It's easy. Just play it out. I don't care. I just do not care. If you're gonna leave, leave. Like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. At the end of the day, you know, there's virtually nothing for them to gain, really. Okay. There we go. Wraith's going to get very angsty all of a sudden. Scoreboard needs updating, I know that. We need to make that a 2. That is actually fair point from Fargo. They were team 1 last time, so yeah, he's just trying to stick to the same team. I'll give him some credit there, that is true. GLA, tank, yeah, everything's fine. Alright, same again then, guys, in reverse. So Fargo in blue this time as Inf. We have AKA in orange as Nuke. And we have Excal in purple as Air. And then at the bottom, Wraith in pink as Tank, who, by the way, will be quitting after 2 minutes. I can rest you assured of that. Shaye in green as GLA. And then we have Boycah in red also as Tank. That is a beacon. I suspect that beacon means, oi, my oils, if I had to guess. I might be wrong, though. Could also mean Excal's oils. He is an Air after all. Having said that, I think an Air is less effective in this particular matchup. Yeah, okay, this is... Oh, okay, so he's beaconing to say put a bunker there, I think. That's nice. Okay, he's actually going to go for an airfield. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about an airfield, really, but there we are. The thing is, if the top team in the last game, if Shaye literally just fast techs up, what can the bottom team do against that? There's virtually nothing they can do. So I don't really understand what they're moaning about. It's not difficult to counter if you know how to counter it. That's literally how it works. There's a nice crush from AKA though. It looks to me like these oils will go to Fargo after all. Hard to tell actually. Will there be AKAs or will they be Fargos? Obviously no possibility of power spamming in this situation. So yeah, Wraith has now quit. That was predictable. We waited for the 2-minute mark. He didn't even wait for the 2-minute mark, to be fair. He just quit. This is very nicely done from Excal. Yes, I mean, Wraith did actually say to me a long time ago about the about power spamming rule, but to be honest with you, we'll talk to him. There's a bunker there, so that actually could have been a... could have gone badly. Luckily, it didn't mismatch the game. King Raptors will come in here. That. Alright, that's enough talking to Wraith. Oh dear. Right, okay, so Fargo is going to come in with what looks like a tasty assault now, but Shaye obviously is on power, which means Jarman Kill will be built any second. And there he is. Ah, that's devastating. Yeah, that is horrific. And yeah, Fargo has to retreat straight away, and he does. That was a nice pick off though from Excal. I think he only lost the 1 there. Okay, there you go. This is what you actually need to do. Okay, he has gone AWOL. Okay. This is exactly what the top team had to do last time. It's not difficult. You've got nukes. Nuke and Demo are probably 2 of the best artillery teams. You just use the artillery. That's what you do. It isn't actually that difficult, really. Again, especially when 2 of the opponents are tank. I mean, the top team will still potentially have a good chance of winning this, by the way. You know, it is not impossible for them to win. And if I'm totally honest with you, I hope they do. Ah, there you go. So there's a nice response from Shaye. This is the one problem, but King Raptors can actually pick this off pretty easily. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's what he wants dead. Actually, he's going to retreat here, AK, and he is probably going to get away. Ah, no, I say that. Nah, Shaye actually put ahead of it. That was nicely done. We saw a beacon here on the gap. So that's what AK wants him to target. So let's see. Gap. So yeah, the key for the bottom team is just hunkering in, really, isn't it? That is kind of the play, and there is a solution against that. You be aggressive. There's the licks. Then we could see. Nah, that's a lot of anti-air there. Actually, a licks isn't really going to do anything in this game, is it? I'm a bit surprised he went for a licks. AKA is going to get himself a nuke. That's a nice move, because that could then lead to nuke MiGs. I do like that. And the King Raptor's just deciding what to do. Okay, he's going to try and pick off. Nicely done from Shaye. Yeah, this is a good reaction, actually. In comes the nuke of AKA then. And there is the first scud for Shaye. And yeah, this is the thing. This is where it is difficult for the top team. Difficult but not impossible though. But I think Excal's definitely going to need to get out the XP, and yeah, this is exactly what he's going to do now. Oh, does lose only 1 though. Oh, here we go. Then in comes the licks. Yeah, this is a good attack actually. And yeah, there's the instant drop. Very nicely done. That Licks will go down, and this is the thing, it's just build up the XP. It's not completely wasted. The Licks could have actually saved itself there. Okay, the Jarman kill came in, but a couple of Gats went down, and a few quads, and ultimately they lost a Licks and one Raptor, so it's really not that bad an outcome. And actually, these are just free pickoffs now. You know, kill there, kill there. How many King Raptors are in play? 1, 2, 3. If they had one more King Raptor, they'd actually get themselves an oil. So there's definitely a missed opportunity here. They just need one more King Raptor. Right, here we go. So yeah, you put 2 on there, 2 on there, and then 3 on there, and that's it. Shaye's an oil down all of a sudden. When did Boycah quit? When the hell did Boycah quit? Wow, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty bad. The other 5 King Raptors went a bit lazy there for Excal. Ooh. Okay, he's going to pick off the supplies. That's nice, because again, it's XP. Yes, he loses 2 King Raptors. Fargo quits now. Okay, right, so... where are we now? Shaye is riding solo. And that is just going to be a scud spam at this point. That is kind of predictable, to be fair. I still think this is counterable, though. Maybe at this point it's not. But it is looking pretty difficult, in fairness, for the top team. But they're actually trying to give it a go. So I quite like that. You got to try. And at the end of the day, if Excal does work his way towards 3-star here, then it does change the game. AKA can still be a nuisance. He's got the nuke, and his nuke will land pretty much bang on time there. So they're going to trade off. And as long as they can get an army in, they can still win this game, the top team. Excal will be going for a carpet as soon as possible. Oh, wow, that's a nice move. It's going to go down now, though, unfortunately. Yeah, that does go down. But the palace is empty. Right, what is the plan for Excal? That is the question. Excal needs to get to 2-star desperately here. I mean, the middle, there is plenty to be chopped off. I mean, then again, I think the money is too good for Shaye here. He just needs to get to 2-star Excal. That's all he needs to do. But equally, he doesn't want to waste anything. I think he needs to... I think AK needs to get himself another nuke cannon. He needs to exclude... Yeah, see that? He's beaconing here, right? Because he's saying, come in from this angle. And then, because what happened then the last time, the nuke cannon auto-defaulted to hitting the palace. So instead, if he comes from this angle, it won't be in range of the palace. It can only hit the tunnel. It will hit the tunnel. The tunnel will therefore be completely useless. But the only problem is that they've lost the element of surprise now. Yeah, that's the thing. And that is a massive shame. And the tunnel's just going to be empty. And it will go down. And AKA just struggling to do the micro that he needs out of... yeah. Excal's asking him to do a certain thing, and you can tell AK's just not quite got the micro to do it right now. Excal has got some nice money though, and it is a nice tactic what he's doing. Stealth com rush, that's a good move. Ultimately, you just need to pick off a load of stuff here. You get 2-star, then you get yourself to 3-star, and all of a sudden it's you're laughing really. But where will he target? I think he wants to, he's trying to say kill that Gat. Yeah, that's exactly what he wants off him. Nice, there's a good pick off. There's 2-star then. There is 2-star. How will he use that 2-star? Didn't actually lose anything there. I think Shaye actually knows. Yeah, he does. Shaye actually knows this. How does he know? Yeah, how does he know? That's a good point. Bit suspicious, but there we are. Okay, but this is the play then. It's going to try and chop off everything on the left-hand side. And there must be a carpet bomb as well from Excal. Oh, there won't be because you've got to be 3-star to get it. Of course you have. Okay, in comes the King Raptors. And it all comes down to the work that these bad boys can do. And I think they can do quite a bit. But Oh, is Excal going in for it? No, there's a radar van there. He recognises that. In comes... This is a nice attack, actually. Ooh. If it goes in deep, it could just pick all this off. Ah, but the German kill. Ah. Excal needs to choose his targets very carefully here. Palace will go down again by the looks of it. Oh, no it won't. It actually does get picked off there. Very nicely done. But 3 scuds. One of them will land soon. Something has to happen. Excal is now 3-star. Carpet Bomb and Spectre can be called on. There's the Spectre. Where is the carpet? Should come from here. Okay, that will go for the oils. And those oils are dead. There's no doubt about that. How many markets does Shaye have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's quite a few markets, actually. So the economy is certainly not a problem. In comes Scud. Where will it go, though? That's the question. The nuke is there. 2 oils dead there. 2 oils going to be dead there. Just about. Where is the Scud? It is on the oil of Excal. That was predictable. Took out an airfield as well. Here comes the carpet bomb then. I think Shaye knew it was coming, though. He did. Shaye knew it was coming because of the Scud. That's a real shame. But he didn't take an oil there. Ooh. Bad engagement from Excal. Loses 3 command. Yeah, looking bad. The thing is, right, the top team have actually given this a really good go, and they really weren't that far off doing it. That's the thing. Like, the crazy thing is they were not far off doing it. So it does just go to show it can be done. So if you ask me, I think Wraith's just complaining too much. I'm going to be honest with you. That's my opinion on it. And I can say that because he's a mod of mine. You just got to give it a go at the end of the day. You know what? Yeah, all right. The result is they've ended up winning, but give it a go. Just don't complain about it, because that's more boring, I can tell you. Okay, this will all go down. Second Scud has been fired, presumably on the oils of Excal. That is exactly where they've gone, but there's still one alive there. I think I'd like to see Excal repair that, actually. I'm not sure why he's not attacking this. I mean... Yeah, I was going to say. AP bullets? Yeah, he's got AP bullets, okay. How come Excal's just not trying to kill all this? Like, there's not a lot here right now. You could just go in deep, surely. Oh, this is a bit... Okay, that doesn't go down. Nice reaction there from Excal. Yeah. I mean, Excal's on a timer now. He has still got 1 oil, luckily for him, but he's on a timer. This is a nice position, actually, for the search and destroy, because it has to have a dedicated Scud on it. But yeah, the top team is going to be... It's pretty difficult for them to win at this stage. They've only got 3 oils left. In fairness, Shaye only has 2, but... Oh, wow. AK, you fucking legend. He got himself a Lotus in. And Shaye just sells it in time. Wow. Wow. Okay, I think that was that the Scud most ready? I think it might have been. Okay. AK trying his best. Yeah, he won't get away, unfortunately. I love that from AK. Well played, sir. Very well played. Hats off to you. Hold the line is now on. That's a good move there from Excal. But yeah, Shaye, has he just been given a bit too much time now? Maybe he has. But in comes the Spectre. Oh, there's so much here, though. Jesus. I think Excal was thinking of being opportune. I mean, there's no way that's going down. Not a hoping. Oh, wow. Oh, it does. They do go down. Fantastic. Well played, Excal. And in comes the assault. And yeah, just trying his level best here. Just to pick here and there. Oh, if he could pick off the Scud, actually. Yeah, he does. And all of a sudden... This could get some work. But German kills there. That sucks. German kill was there. That's such a shame. He needs a second Overlord, though. If you have a second Overlord, there's nothing you can do. Oh, that's a good shot, though. Okay, that's pretty nice. We do like shots like that. Very well played again by Excal. Okay, right hand side, Scud coming in. There is 3 Scuds back in. It is looking a bit too difficult for the top team now, just from a money point of view. This will be these oils going down, yeah. It's just the secondary economies there now. It's very difficult. There was a very narrow window where I think the top team had a chance to do it, but I think that window closed now. Especially because chain gun gats are in. Yeah, there's no way in now. It's over. They can basically GG now. But they have given it a real good crack, so fair play. They've given it a right good go. And yeah, these bad boys, as good as they are and as strong as they are, there is very little to nothing they can do now. And I think Excal must be assessing the situation and thinking there's nothing he can do. Unless... Oh, but it's coming from the wrong angle. Yeah. He wanted to pick all this off. And had he done, there would have been a window in. But it's just too much. There's too much work for these guys to do, surely. Yeah, this is over. 1, 2 goes down. Excal must know it's over now. Another Scud coming in. It'll just drain away at the base at this stage. I'd probably look to take the strat out, actually. And if he does, it would have been epic now. Oil goes down. That is the economy completely gone. And AKA just hasn't quite synchronized these attacks up well enough, I don't think. If he'd just been a bit more patient... Yeah, this is where it's tough now. I mean, Shaye just has too much. Okay, still desperate to get in on here, but that Overlord as well. This is the thing. I just don't... Ah, the nuke. Okay, so that's the plan then. He wants to just nuke this and just give it a go. That makes sense. Spectre does now come in. That's surely for us, for the War Factory. Okay. Nuke will probably go here. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Exactly there. And Shaye knows it. Here it is then. It's now or never. Second Stinger's going to go down. And yeah, this is it really. This is all they can do at this stage. But there's just so much. There's so much here. That's kind of cool with the top of the nuke phasing in with the water. That's a good move. Has Excal got some secret strategy? Because I'm just a bit curious as to why he's gone away. Maybe it's because he wanted to double bluff him. Ooh. I mean, the quads have AP bullets. The Gats have chain guns. It's GG. They gave it a go. They gave it a go. Okay. Alright. That is 2-1. I'll just wait for Excal to come out. Oh man. There he is. Right, wait for everyone else to go in first. Wait for Boycah and then I will enter myself. Okay. Oh yeah, I need someone to go observer. Otherwise I cannot get in. Oh, they're doing the in and out, I think. I'm guessing. Nope. Alright, let's wait and see. Couple of question marks. Wow, 47 people here, by the way. Hello, hello. Okay. Trying to get in. Oh, okay, that's the in and out then. Oh, okay, so Shaye was right. Okay, so Shaye's obviously gone to the toilet and they've just done an in and out. Fair enough, that makes sense. Alright, let's see what the teams end up being then. Okay, there we go. Right, so what do we have this time? Okay, AK with the laser, with a China of Excal, and a Toxin of Fargo. Okay. Then we have a nuke for Shaye, a demo for Boycah, and a demo for Wraith. Alright, that should be interesting. Because I think, yeah, alright, let's see what happens. Screw it, let's see what happens. Hello there, Graham, by the way. Hello there, Dark. Hello, everyone else I've not already said hi to. Okay. Right, strats are in play. Fargo and AK having their standard chat, I suspect. Alright, just waiting on AK and we're good to go. He is awful slow to accept, isn't he, AK? Probably too busy chatting, that's why. Does love a talk. Okay, but then when you've done what AK has done for the game, you do what you want. That's my opinion. You do as you please. Alright, game number 4 then, let's go. We have, we'll find out what we got. Alright, so in the bottom we have Team Excal. Excal is in the purple as normal China. We have AK in the middle in the orange as laser. And in the bottom left we have Fargo in the blue as Tox. In the north we have Team Wraith. Wraith is in the top right here in the gold as demo. We have Shaye in green as nuke. And then finally we have Boycah in red as demo as well. I could have just clicked on a worker. Easy way to tell if they're demo, click on a worker or a unit if they got the demo upgrade. There, well, it's demo then. Okay, what is the strat then? Looks like Shaye forward racks. I'm never entirely sure how I feel about forward racks. You just expose yourself to a higher risk of this happening. So it does confuse me a little bit, that. But then there is a terrorist in place. That is also... That is... Did he just get it by luck? It does look like he got it by luck, to be honest with you. I don't recall seeing any red, scaffold abuse there, so I think he just got it by luck. Okay, truck is doing some work though, so that's very nicely done. Oh, Wraith misses it. I don't think it really matters. He's got a tunnel in play. As long as he doesn't get anything crushed, it really doesn't matter. And yeah, Wraith will warn this off. He'll warn that off. No problem at all. Right, demo trap coming in play then. That's very nice. Would like to just see a palace. Ooh, okay. How the hell does Shaye know that's there? I mean, I haven't even looked at that myself, so he can't be anything too dodgy. But how the hell does he know that's? Oh, he had something here, didn't he? That's why. Okay, he got something through. Fine. Wow. That is amazing from Boycah. What a tunnel is that? Look at that. That is brilliant. I mean, surely, yeah, look, Excal's like, oh shit. Oh no. Boycah. What a tunnel. Yeah, that's nice from Shaye. Just reminding him, by the way, don't forget about the oils. But yeah, here comes the oil kill. This is very nicely done from the bottom team. AKA just fell asleep then. Oh, wow. Oh, one did get run over though. That's a shame. And actually, oh, he's not even taken the oil. What a missed opportunity that is. In comes a licks. That's going to save it. And yeah, very nice. Wow. Can he at least get the oil? No, he can't. Yeah, well responded by the bottom team. That was looking pretty perilous there. But very good response. Arms dealer now getting sold. That is going to indicate a sell, I think. Oh, they're in a bad position all of a sudden. Yeah, he knows who's weak here as well. He couldn't even afford it. Oh, wow. And now he basically has to surrender. It wouldn't even be power spam at this point. I mean, it's 3 minutes in regardless. This is an excellent counter-attack, I have to say. But the Gat... Ooh, will he have any? Does he have anything to evac? I don't think he does. And in comes... Oh, it's a super tech as well. Holy moly. The super tech alone could be the game winner here. Oh, there is a slight glitch there. Will he get it? Not quite. Okay, that definitely needs to die. But yeah, Boycah will be quitting at any moment here. He has on $300. I don't even think he's got the money to stay in the game at this stage. Oh, that's a good response. The super tech is a problem, but yeah, it's picking off a dozer, but he's kept his CC actually as show. I think sooner rather than later that is going to die, so Fargo's just looking to maximise the damage he does here. And yeah, Boycah is a dead man. He is going to try and stay in this game though. Oh, that is surely going to go down. Will it take a Gat with it? No, it won't. That is a shame. AKA has finally now got his oils, and he did. Let's not forget, they lost an awful lot from this attack from Boycah. Admittedly, Boycah put himself in a really bad position, but you know he caused some damage. So game can still go either way. Excal is just spamming the elixirs out, and it is a very nice combo that the bottom team have. Now the priority is keep you the hell alive. Palace now coming in for Wraith. That's nice to see. Excal's trying to do a bit of a tease, and he knows that this Boycah tunnel is just empty, hasn't got anything going for it. He had to sell that arms dealer earlier just to be able to get the money for the capture upgrade, by the way. And this is excellent combo play by this team. Quads against Scorp. Yeah, it's very nicely done. Gonna need some kind of counter to the Scorps here. But that is a lot of anti-air, isn't it? Christ. Wraith has done a very fine job this game, actually, I have to admit. He has done very nicely. Could go either way still. Okay, there we go. There's a defeat from Boycah. It made no sense for him to stay in, to be honest with you. And ultimately, you're not really power spamming because, let's face it, he's got no base. Yes, I mean, he can now start getting GLA tech. But what's the point at this stage? It's so late. So there's no power spamming. We're 5 minutes in. Not a problem. But that's a very nice pick-off. We'll lose a bunker licks, though. Not entirely sure that was worth it. Don't really think he picked off all that much. So that's a good win for Wraith there. Oh, that TT. Is that a TT? It's got something in. I think that might be a TT, actually. AKA now coming into the fold then with some Vs. Demo trap. Oh, that is a nice demo trap. but AKA spots it. He is not going to go into that. Oh, that's a nice Jarman kill, though, from Fargo. Now, this is suddenly looking very difficult for the top team. Shaye now quits, leaves it to Wraith, but I have a feeling that'll be Wraith quitting in a second. Yeah, this is too much now, surely. Wraith's giving it a go. But, yeah, the combo alone is tough. It's such a shame about this attack. That actually could have been it, really. Jarman kill being a bit lazy there. Ooh. Actually, to be honest with you, Wraith could end up stopping this. If he has a couple of quads here, that would be fantastic, but I don't think he does. And Excal has been in the game long enough to know that. Jarman kill there, that's very nice, and yeah, just looking a bit bad now. The Scud came in just a little bit too late. Needed that ever so slightly quicker. And had he got it in slightly quicker, could have been different, because then that makes it a lot harder to break down. Okay, yeah, down go the 2 oils there. These 2 oils won't last much longer. He's looking to just get 1 pot shot here, actually, and he might. I think he will, actually. Yeah, he will. Nice. Nicely played there. Oil does just go down, though, so he's down to 3. And Wraith just trying his best here at this stage, really, but yeah. And it is over. Nice effort from the top. Well, to be honest with you, that was a better game, wasn't it? That was a much better game. That's exactly how a 3v3 CxN should be played out. And that was nicely done. However, it does go 3-1. I think the bottom teams were a pretty nice combo, actually. So I think they've definitely got the better armies. There's no doubt about that. Hello there, Silent Mary. It's a surprisingly, for the amount of people actually watching, it's a surprisingly quiet chat, this. And I think ultimately that game was lost because Boycah went for the biggest all-in, and the bottom team just responded really well to it. It was a really, really nice tunnel from Boycah, though. I don't know how he got it in. I've got absolutely no idea how he got it in. Okay, there we go. Alright, so reverse in this time. And what is it? Double demo and nuke. I think that is a pretty tough. It is pretty tough, that. It is pretty tough. There is a danger that the top team... Yeah, I don't think they will. There's a pretty clear rule on it now, so I don't think you need to worry too much about it. But I think the big chance they had, the top team in the last game, the big chance all came about from the Boycah tunnel, and had it just done a bit more damage, could have gone differently. I think if you'd even just popped a load of terrorists, to be honest with you, and just blown up the oils, that would have been enough. Even if you get... The fact he didn't get 1 oil was really... If they had even just got 1 oil, it would have made all the difference. But unfortunately, they didn't. And it's little margins in Zero sometimes. It really is. Little margins. Alright, Wraith says go. He's red this time. Because he always... No, he's gold last time, wasn't he? Oh, Boycah's been red typically. Okay, that's going to be confusing. I think that's deliberate as well. Okay, right, we're good. Alright, so in the south we have Team Wraith. Wraith in red as the Vanilla China. We have Shaye in green as Laser. And we have Boycah in pink this time as Tox. And in the north, Team Excal. We have Excal here in purple as Demo. He's got AKA as the nuke in the middle here in orange. And then in the top left, Fargo in blue as Demo as well. So what is the play here for the bottom team? What's the play for the top team, actually, as well? Let's see. Okay, beacon there. That is a reminder to Boycah. Oh, he builds your tunnel. Hurry up. I think he was waiting for the racks, actually. There's a sneaky worker, but it's not very sneaky. He sees it coming. That's purely for scouting. He wants to know what Wraith's getting up to. And in comes a humongous... boy camp. However, this is nicely done from Shaye. The boy camp can only do so much because there's a USA here. Oh, it could be painful, you know. This dozer could get a lot of work done, actually. If Shaye moves it. Which he does eventually. I think, had he gone top right and denied that, that would have been a better hit, actually. Or if he goes top left and still crushes these. I'm surprised he's targeting AKA here, actually. Very nicely done from Shaye in the end, though. Ah, that's a shame. I'd keep that nook. Okay, this is a nice bit of aggression. Actually, that's nicely done from Fargo. It will get stopped, though, by Boycah. Nice response from him. And ultimately, the dozer will go down. Okay, in comes a bit of an assault. Quite a few RPGs here. And the bunker is now in. Will there be scrapped or not? I think I'd like to see it. But I don't think there will be. Nah, he will get the scrap there. That's a shame. Doesn't want to just give those grenade techs away for free. Yeah, all three players getting their oils then. Excal has beaconed. He wants the left side protected. Don't blame him. He probably knows this is coming in soon. Fast. Oh, what is that? Is that a TT? That could be bad if that's a TT. But he has got. Wow. An oil does go down then. Yuck. But in response, here comes a Licks, and I think this Licks could cause problems. Yeah, Excal is sprinting. Get over there as quickly as possible. In you go. In you go. Oh, what are you doing? Actually, that probably was the right decision, to be honest with you. Alright, so that is advantage Team Excal. They are an oil up. It was pretty bad losing that. You can't really afford. Nearly took two, actually. Boycah down just to the one oil then. Now, these are the type of things that happen that when you do actually, when bad things like this happen, that's the point where you can start thinking, well, actually, can we realistically win right now? Okay, this is going to be an attempt at... No, I think that was... Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, this, on the other hand, this can happen. That's a nice response. That is a TT as well. Oh, he does get a lot of RPGs there, actually. Wow. Do you know, that isn't a waste at all. Oh, he does get in. Loses one. But Shaye can still micro this well enough and actually can get a decent answer from this. So, still danger here. And potentially some Lixes could just follow up as well, by the way. If they can combo this nicely, then the bottom team should still win, despite being an oil down. Yeah, I would like to see that picked off, actually. You're going to make it easier for yourself coming in with any extra V. Finish, 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 finish. Yeah. Oh, a demo bike. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. He's got the demo upgrade as well. Yuck. Oh, dear. And now it's looking difficult for the bottom team. Okay, I think he knows. He has seen a hint of a lick, so this is going to be a response. But Excal is all the way over here, so actually, if he comes in with these Lixes right now, Wraith, and it looks like he's going to, they're in an awful lot of trouble because Excal is nowhere near with a tunnel. What is he? Wraith, go. I'm telling you, lad, go. Oh, there's a bus now as well. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, they're still targeting the right-hand side, but I don't think that's the right move. I think the left-hand side's the right move here. Ultimately, they can't see what I can see, though. But can he just pick this off? This is the key now. They need to pick that off. That tunnel is going to rebuild. Could pick off this. AKA now going for a nuke. That's nice to see. And there's an extra Licks in, but where is the assault on the left? There is no air defense here whatsoever. There is nowhere near enough to stop 4 Lixes. So just go in and wreck everything. You are gonna, yeah, you're gonna kill a lot here actually. 2 speaker towers and 2 bunker elixirs. And he's only lost a speaker tower elixir so far. He won't mind that at all. 2 oils are definitely going to go down here. In comes the bus. Very nicely picked off though. There's a second pick off as well. Alright, this is the view we want to see then. Alright, big drop off. That's a nice move from Wraith. I do like to see that. Second oil will go down. Fargo's going to be out here. But, is he going to be out? That's the question. Oh, horrible positioning for the quads here by Excal. What is this? Then again, that's quite a few quads went down there. It's left with just 3. So overall, it's worth it because all of a sudden, there's this on the left as well. Mind you, that is super annoying. JK didn't do as well there though. Dozer Hunt, he's saying. Dozer Hunt. Oh, Shaye, just about. Oh, loses 1. Could have lost a lot more there. Is he on search and destroy? No, he's just spamming V's at this point. But there it goes again. Ah, it's so painful to watch. But they do have a nuke. He is hunted. Oh, he's not hunted actually. Okay, he's not hunted. They're just waiting for that second German kill. There it is. Boycah didn't react as quick as he might otherwise react there. Okay, he's now going to go back. Boycah's still in this, despite having just the 1 oil. Excal says GG. He think he knows it's over. Or he's allowing Fargo a chance to live. And he's going to let them give it a go. But that will definitely give the bottom team some encouragement. Because right now their thinking will be, well, if Excal's GGing, it must be over. Or they're just giving it to Fargo. So Fargo's going to give it a go. Okay. He's going to hunt and low power him. If he can hunt and low power him, that's massive, by the way. Now they just need some kind of way. Yeah, they just need to kill the power now. Right, the hunt is complete, just needs to kill the power. If they can do that, it's massive. Yeah, beacon, need to find a way to kill that. A TT could do it, very much so. The TT could do it, that's for sure. There's still an ambo there, actually. That's quite funny. It's a good scout, actually. Very handy scout. I have to say, Boycah's contribution on 1 oil has been pretty good. You have to admit, he has done everything he can. This demo trap's very nice, by the way. But right now, it is 4 oils against 5. So the bottom team technically do have an advantage. But they do have a nuke. However, that nuke becomes useless if you kill that power. And they have got 3 minutes to do it. If they can find a way to low power, that will change this game considerably. It really will. How can they do it though? That's the question. How can they do it? Shaye's quit now. They probably do have to do something. Yeah, this is it. They just have to give it a go. This is probably all they can do at this point of the game now. Because they have to stop that nuke. And Boycah is going to be the one to try it. And that is search and destroy. Yeah, and a scud coming in now. Yeah, he knows that with that money that he can do that, and all of a sudden the advantage does look like it's with the bottom team. They are still ultimately oils up. Oh, Fargo's got one of these bad boys in. And he... yeah, I was just about to say don't do that. Oh my god. An oil and he suicides the German. That was a really, really nice... I was just thinking suicide the German. He did. Very nice move. Search and destroy will come in now that this has been given. And that is 4 oils to 4. So all of a sudden, this game has leveled up. But he still needs to find a way to kill the power, does Boycah. Must kill the power. Like I said, I've got no idea how you kill the power. But you've got to find a way to kill it. It is essential. And to be fair, the Scud actually could even be... the Scud could justifiably go here. It really could. Just there. And now it's built. And there will not be a super weapon from the North team until the power's gone. So this nuke will only get fired once. I'm certain of that. Another option is he could just scud the front and just dive on in with an army. He could also do that. But yeah, let's see what Boycah opts for here. It is a Boycah versus Fargo show now. And like I said, this is definitely this is a circumstance for sure where you want to be. Yeah, good point. Let's just check if he's recording. Okay, Fargo should actually know now, to be fair, because Excal himself would have said, so that's fine. Yeah, Shaye's recording, so it's not a problem. This is just classic. Yeah. Indeed, he's absolutely right. Right, nuke is going to be launched. That's straight here then. Bang. And down goes the dirt. Instant cancel of whatever was going to be building there. Markets being placed. And at the end of the day, the advantage is still very much with Team Boycah here. And it's going to be extremely difficult. Extremely difficult to win. I'm just trying to think. Is there a way? Could you put the scud there, and would it take both the power and the oil? Because if you can, it's a massive gap. I think it's too big a gap. Yeah, it's too big a gap. You've got a target here, and you've surely got to, I don't know though, because now there's a scud in play as well. If I'm Boycah, I'm thinking maybe the best strategy here is to just hit this area and just dive on in with an army. Because I don't reckon the army will be too massive here. That is amazing, by the way. Talk about actually making the most of your spare units. You get a worker crush, and you've got a Hellfire drone. And I tell you what, if you micro it well enough, nah, fair enough, it will die now. That's excellent. Really well played from Boycah. Actually did some genuine damage there, so well played. Took a radar van and did a crush on a worker, so well played. Did he actually cancel? Yeah, he actually cancelled whatever it was after then, didn't he? That's pretty good, I have to admit. Okay, Jarman Kell tried to get in again, but failed on this occasion. I think if I'm Boycah, I'm just going to get a tunnel by every single oil remaining, of which there are only 2, by the way. I think now that that scud's in, that does change the game, actually. And Fargo economically looks... Well, he's obviously ahead. It's 4 oils against 2. I don't know who's got the most markets though. Let's see. 1 market, 2 market, 3 market and 2 building. But there's 4 markets here. 5, 6, 7. There's actually a lot more markets in play for Boycah. So actually, still far from over. Both players with their power. There's actually a couple of powers in play in the case of Boycah. Yeah, let's see. I'll be interested to see where the scud ends up going for Boycah. I think I'd like to see it here. Here. Maybe here. Because I think the priority's got to be taking the power out. Because if you take that, you take a super weapon for free. Because there's no rebuilding it. Mind you, saying that, he could, if he got low powered, Jarman Kell could just come in and take a dozer of Boycah. That would actually be really funny, by the way. Okay, there is actually going to be an assault, but it's actually going to come from Fargo, interestingly. This is a pretty good bus. That's a beta bus. But he has to be aware of these demo bikes. They're a problem. And it actually looks like... Oh, this is a nice laser lock. Very good laser lock. I don't think he'd have expected that. And that is going to go down. Oh, it just survives. Can Boycah stop this? Not sure it can, you know. Tunnel is going to get placed. Scud is now ready. Where is he scudding, though? Has to be here, surely. Around here. I think he's hitting the oils, you know. Surely he's not. You got to kill the power. Surely he's hit the power. No, he's hit the oil. No, I don't know about that. I really think he's got to take the power out. Oh, I can't believe he's done that. You've just doubled your super weapon take. Having said that, I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. I really, really think he had to take the power out, but there we go. Because there's no way... don't forget, you slow your opponent's market build if you do that as well, by like a considerable margin, so... And that is annoying, but not the end of the world. It will rebuild. He might get a quad here, actually. No, he won't. Jarman. Kel. What are you doing, Boycah? Oh my god. Wow. Lol indeed. Oh dear. The Fargo has done a brilliant job with Jarman, you have to admit that. He's done a really nice job, and he's got no clue where it is. Just move the radar van left and you'll find it, mate. No, you're going the wrong way. Okay, but in the meantime, and this is where Fargo can do nasty work. He's got a scud now. Yeah, this is the dual attack then. This is where the distraction comes into play. Jarman Kale will sneak in there. We'll definitely take that oil, and that allows the scud to just hit here and take a power in the process. Oh, we'll lose that there. Jarman Kale hasn't been used yet, actually. And that survived. Wow, okay. That was pretty bad. Oil will now go down. And scud will take this out. I'm sure of that. This tunnel's still alive, though. Boycah's still well in this. Because this nuke actually won't do that much now that the oils are down. I mean, I guess the nuke should just go on the power, right, at this stage. But, no, it shouldn't, because you've got dozers alive still. And this Jarman Kel. Is the Jarman at least dead? No, it's not. It's still alive. Wow. Okay. He's going to try and go for that. I think he should be going for that. Boycah needs to deal with that Jarman Kel, seriously. Okay. That needs to be careful. Can't afford to lose that. Boycah. I think it's on auto repair. It's not going to get away. He's going to lose a dozer here. And if he does, that's the hunt. Ah, he's just... Lol. He is dozed. He's dozed. Oh dear. There's the counter. Ah, he knew it was coming. That's really nice. Boycah knew that was coming at least. Well played. Okay, the Jarman finally went down and did nothing else, so... Urgent repair for the scud, and you are in the lead all of a sudden. But it could still go either way, this one. Yeah, that is true. That is true. He's got more money, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jarman Kel, by the way, has done a serious job here. I'd love to see Boycah actually do something to stop JK getting in here. Okay, that was a pretty bad choice. Not sure about that, but there we are. One option for Boycah is he could just use a scud and just absolutely rip through here. There's no guarantee that the army is there, but in the meantime... Yeah, okay, he is finally bolstering. I think that's going to be his plan, you know. I think he's going to just scud and try and rip through. And if he can rip through here, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's see how this pans out. Both players 3-star. Scud is still here. Power is still alive, crucially. And interestingly, if the power, when the power goes, we're now in a situation where when the power goes, for both players, it is gone because there are no dozers to replace them. That died with the radiation. Okay, that is actually very nicely done. Yeah, the ECM didn't even really do anything there. That was pretty poor. Nice idea from Fargo. Failed though. Scud is now in play. Where will it go? Could it just go here? Okay, this is pretty nice actually. Will it just be massive here? No, he's gone for the oils account. At this stage though, I don't know. I just don't think that's the best use at this stage of the game. Like, how many markets has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 markets. It plays your 7 or 8. 7 or 8 he has, doesn't he? Yeah, one. Excal coming in with the analysis. I agree with him. Be difficult to disagree with him. But we are now oilless. Both players are oilless. It all comes down to the secondary economy. Fargo is richer. That is true. And he also has a Scud sooner. But he is a super weapon down, and one of his super weapons is a nuke, which is terrible. And by the way, that nuke becomes useless the second this dies. Don't forget that. Yeah. I still think the next target has to be this power. I can't believe the players aren't prioritising the power. Okay, that's a nice Jarman actually. Would like to see... Yeah. Jarman being annoying once more. Radar van should move to the right. Oh, it's just been scanned actually. Yeah, he blows it up to not give the XP away, I think. Boycah is now 4-star actually. That could make a difference. Because that's an extra level of bounty. Fargo has double the markets. That is true. He does have double the markets. Excal doesn't seem to want to respond on my question. It was an actual question. I kind of want to know the answer, really. Wow, 64 people here. Crikey. Yeah, but it's Fargo. Yeah, it's actually quite nice having Excal and AKA here. Just realised I've not looked at the chat for a while. Hello there, Ferris. I cannot... It looks like Kidda, but it's probably Kaida. Hello. Hello, Einstein's Apple. Hello, Dragan and Rouge. And Mojo Jojo, hello there. Oh, and hello there, Thriller of Autumn. Okay, he does actually decide to miss. What about on him? Right, there you go, the power down. Fargo has done the right thing. He has killed the power. And there's a follow-up on the Scud as well. I think the Lick should react to that in time. Yeah, it does. Unlucky. Does get pretty close, though. And he's got a nuke. But I don't think the nuke will get there in time. We need this live info. This is adding an extra dimension for the viewers, I think, of which there's a lot of you. Blimey. Right, so how is this going to play out? It's just... The nuke's now useless, isn't it? The only thing it could have done is killed that, but it won't die now. There's another Scud in play. It is an all-out super weapon war, except there is a power still here for Fargo, and that has to die. And also, let's not forget, there's another advantage in play here if you're Fargo. You have got the demo Scuds, and they are way better. Nuke comes in. That gets a... Yeah, the final nuke. Wow, look at that, by the way. We've got a right dust trail there. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense. But power's finally down. That nuke's now useless. Will he sell it, Fargo? Yes, because there is literally no point in it existing. It is useless. There is no way it'll ever come online again. And it is down. Who's got the next Scud then? Fargo in 20 seconds, followed by Boycah in 45 seconds. And Jarman Kells in. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a nice response from Boycah. He must be getting so fed up with Jarman. Constantly. Please fill this gap. It isn't difficult. Or put a radar van there. I mean, if I'm... Think about it, right? Just look. Just look at the gaps. It's not hard. Oh dear. I think Fargo's economy advantage is ultimately going to win him this game, to be honest with you. Here comes another Scud now. He could kill that Scud, actually. I think that's what I'd be doing. And sure enough. Yeah, so there's a Scud down. They're equalised on Scuds now. Remember that these demo Scuds can kill these, whereas these cannot kill them in full. I think these Toxin ones, I believe, can kill them, but only down to the hull. Whereas these bad boys can actually kill the hull as well. I'm pretty sure that's right. And if that is the case, then there's just no way. Each of these Scuds can just bide their time and just kill these. And it's just only a matter of time. And yeah, look at this. The float, there's no float anymore. So at this stage, Boycah, your only way of winning, really, is to just blast through. What a stupid question that is, by the way. Okay, right. This flame is being interesting. I think we just need to see Boycah just try and blast through and just come in with a shitload of Scuds. Yeah, here we go. This is the plan. This makes sense as well. This had to happen sooner rather than later. Maybe actually kill that though. It would be devastating, a travesty if he goes through that though. Oh my goodness. Gamma buses are now in. Jarman KO out of position slightly. And now this is the point. Oh, Jarman, the JK. Yeah. But what am I watching? What is that? He's just bust. This is ridiculous. I can't cope. And the demo Rebel Ambush even misses. Oh dear. This is brilliant stuff. Now, Willie's just scud himself at this point because that actually could be quite entertaining. There's two gamma buses rolling in your base, and he. I'm just not going to say anything anymore. That's an excellent Anthrax bomb, though. Did he just kill his own sneak then? Did anyone just see that? I think he honestly used a sneak attack on his own bus then. I shit you not. Yeah. He should have seen that coming. He's nearly killed his own Scud in the process, but my god. True story, by the way. If you aim at your own Scud, and it's that specific Scud, alright? Yeah, literally. Oh, this is nice, actually. The force fire coming into play here. That goes down. Jarman Kilwell will survive, though. And yeah, it's just Boycah's on a timer, really. He just needs a big enough army to break in. I think a second Scud will go here, and that will actually knock two out, you know. Ooh. Unlucky. Yeah, will that go for this? Yeah, it will. Might actually get two Scuds here. Yeah, he does. Fargo on 15k. Boycah's on a lot. Boycah 11, I mean. 12. Wow. Yeah, the float is all too real. This is the point now where it's getting a bit, like, chaotic. And actually, I don't know how. How the hell is Boycah doing this? They're both 5-star. Okay. But this game is seriously messy. That's all of a sudden, the players are floating. And how'd that even happen? Well, it happened because they're both on bounty and they have Scuds. That's how it happened. And all of a sudden you can find yourself a very rich man indeed, practically overnight. Now, this lick could be pretty nice, actually. Yeah, this is a good move all of a sudden. Your one licks that's remaining. Can it take a scud? I think it can, you know. Oh, amazing play. Is that the scud that was ready? If it is, it's huge. No. Can he take this scud? Can he take it? It's going to be close. Oh, he can't. That's a shame. And it was this scud that was ready anyway. What a chaotic game. I think at this point you have to hit the production. All of a sudden the priorities change. And no, he's hit the money. I don't think that's the top target though. In comes another. This is an amazing sneak. Wow. And that has to be your target. That demo bike is everything. Hit the demo bike and you've won the game. I think it is, you know. Yeah, it is. Amazing. Well played, Boycah. That is fantastic. How on earth Fargo lost in that position, I do not know. Ultimately, though, Boycah did have a lead. Oh, great stuff. That was actually good to watch. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That is true, actually. Let's go... There we go. Yeah, that was good stuff. The abuse is going in. At the end of the day, it's just there was the only thing. It was the only thing that Boycah could have done, and he succeeded in doing it. So. Yeah, that's the fact at the end of the day. Even for Boycah, Fargo, who are experts, it's so much easier just watching this. Tank Tox Tank against... Oh, well, there's a super. Right, okay. Let's change these things. There is a super. Alright, let's create again. Hopefully everyone knows where they are, because God knows I'm not remembering that. I'm pretty sure AKA is in the bottom middle though. Yep. Everyone's only just seeing this now. Hello there, Marika as well. And hello to all 67 of you, by the way. Wow. Or however many of you there are. By the way, I'd help if someone could confirm. I trialed subscriber only mode, and then I've subsequently turned it off. But YouTube keeps telling me that I'm still in it, but I'm not. So if someone could, yeah, if someone could just double check for me if it is on that or not, that'd be great. I don't want it to be on, for the record. Oh, Shaye. That's fantastic. Oh dear. Someone did actually say something about that guy being a bot that Sexy's got to play against in the extravaganza. That could be. Shotgun replay cast. Oh dear. Hello, FRSZH. Mojo Jojo, I hope you're looking forward to your I'm actually really looking forward Wednesday evening, by the way, to that that freeway between you guys. I actually almost wish I was casting it, but we've got GNX on the scene. He'll do a sterling job as he always does, and I will happily get my popcorn. And yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know who's going to win that. I genuinely think it could be any three of you. So I think that's why I'm looking forward to that. I really am. But bring your A game because you're going to need it. I think all of you are. Right then, let's get into this. So in the north we have Team Wraith. Wraith in the red as tank. Shaye in the green as Tox, and we have Boycah in the gold also as tank. In the bottom, Team Excal. He is purple with Super Weapon General, probably his favourite army on this map actually. He's got AKAbolony in the middle in orange, it's the GLA, and Fargo bottom left in blue as Laser. I sense a boy camp from the bottom team. That's very much what I expect to see from them. But will it prevail that way? Let's see. I don't know. I really would like to see some aggression. Like, you've got two tanks, and really the tactic should just be dive on in. Now, if you are Shaye and your team is Tox, if Shaye can find a way to low power Excal, then the game's already over. Put it that way. This is very late from Wraith. Here comes a drop from Fargo. That's looking for a dozer by the looks of it. Okay, down goes the supply truck. Easy XP. It's just looking for a dozer drop, is it? I think it's just a dozer drop. Yeah, it is just a dozer drop. MD will take care of that. Very nice. He can now focus on this again. But Shaye is also paying attention here. Looks to me like it's just going to be... Oh, this is nice. Do you know what? If only he forgot about them. That's a shame. And Fargo does get that in time. Okay. They just need to find a way to break this down. I think this is a mistake, letting this live. Because at the minimum, you come in and you just try and kill that. But now that the combo's out, this becomes really, really difficult to break. And they're just waiting too long. You've got to know there's an SWG here. You know what Excal's going to do. It's going to get an airfield. It's going to get a strat. Could even get the strat here for bombardment just for their extra layer of security, and the alphas will start flowing and they will just kill the oil, and you will suffer a slow but painful death. That is what's going to happen. I mean, AKA basically needs to just defend in this game. That's really it, and just let Excal get the strat in, and he will get this in as soon as this oil comes in, I think. Okay, it's pretty clear what the top team are going to do. It is going to be an absolute spamming of the men. Oh, okay, this changes things. That is a TT, and I'm not too convinced they're going to be able to stop that, you know. I think he might be successful here. Oh, he is as well. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. AKA. That's... Oh, but he messed it up. He could have got both. He could have got both. Wraith will be counting his blessings. Jesus. Okay. Okay, not sure. There's an ambulance. Right. What the hell is in that ambulance? Lol. The thing is, there's actually only... AKA responds by building another. What's actually in here? I really want to know. Okay, here comes the big assault then. Yeah, is it just a random amber? Yeah, this is where it gets a bit tasty. There was a TT attempt, and it will succeed in taking the laser. No, it won't actually. I tell you, this is a lot of men. That is a lot of men. There's so many red guard that they alone can actually shred through this. And yeah, they're giving it a go, but the numbers are dwindling pretty quickly. The quads are doing their work. And the red guard have been taken out, and it is looking like game over. The thing is though, the bottom team can do this, and I don't really know what the top team can do. As long as they execute it correctly, they should just do the exact same and win. It's really that simple. Alright, that is 4-2. I will create again. And go observer. The thing is, right, if you know that they're going to do that and it's pretty obvious, why are you not why are you not doing something to plan against that? Like, just be super aggressive. You've got a USA, which means you can drop. I'm actually going to say nothing. Hello there, Alfie Ace. No problem, my pleasure. We do love a little cast. Oh, Goldfish is here as well. Hey, man. And Hussein Toma. I unsubbed, couldn't chat. Lol. Oh, wait. No. Oh, you couldn't actually chat. Oh, I see. Thanks for testing, by the way. In fairness, it was my intention for this to be reversed, but apparently that's still the case. Okay, guys, I am going to try and fix that, by the way, because I kind of don't really want that. I was just testing it out, and apparently it's here to stay. So let me investigate that, and I'll try and get it fixed. Thanks for testing it, Nickname. Right. Yeah, in all seriousness, I think the best strat here in this situation, when you know, well, you've got, what have you got? You've got Tox, Tank. It's pretty difficult, isn't it, actually? Yeah, it's actually pretty. But when you've got those armies, I mean, it all comes down to the work that the GLA can put in, by the way. That is the key. There's very little else you can do. Right, anyway, in reverse, Team Excal. Excal in purple as tank. We have, and that's an instant beacon. AK here in orange as Tox, and we have Fargo in blue as tank. They know the priority. These have to be terrorists, and they have to stop this EMP getting up. That is the message, very much so, and that is exactly what they should be saying. In the bottom, we have Team Wraith. Wraith in the bottom left in the red as laser. We have Shaye in green as GLA, and we have Boycah in gold as SWG. And sure enough, there is the first EMP. Now the big question is, will they be able to stop the AK terrorists? I must admit, it's actually a really long way away. Yeah, there's no way that's going to get up in time, is there? Nah. EMP will probably stop that, but yeah, oh, that's could be pretty important. It's the combo play that matters here, don't forget. Yeah, okay, that does get shut down. Laser turret will get up because this terrorist will get denied by the tunnel, I think. Yeah, it does. That's massive. Laser lock should stop that. Yep, it does. Okay, very nice. And the oil will come in, no problem at all. The EMPs are coming in play, but there is also a cheeky little scout. Alright, that's nicely done. I think there's a dozer in there, actually. Yeah, there is. Wraith with his own dozer. That's a nice move. It won't work, because it'll get gunned down in time. That's a nice idea. Had the potential to at least delay him, but you know, gotta make your opponent think. Dozer comes in play. That is Boycah's other dozer. Just needs to get a crush in. What is Boycah for? Oh, did he think it died? I think he. Oh, but he still does get some valuable work in there. Okay, one crush is still pretty helpful. Oil's coming in here, coming in here, coming in here, coming in here, and coming in here. Airfield's now getting laid down. Shaye has spotted this, and that is a good spot. He knows that that's a potential threat now. Kind of inevitable, really. You've got to think outside the box to win this matchup, actually, I have to admit. I think it is actually really, really difficult. You really, really just need an absolute flood of terrorists to come down here, and you need to get them in before a tunnel does. But these SWG turrets were getting up so quickly that these trucks just can't do any work, because otherwise they just get shut down. And the terrorists then can't get any work done against these because the tunnel should shut them down, so it's pretty difficult. Okay, this is Wraith scouting, that's nice. Nice to see. Some MDs in position, and yeah, Boycah is going to do exactly what he needs to do. It's very nicely done. And all of a sudden the Licks is totally... Well, it's not totally useless. It could still come in here and actually do some damage. But yeah, difficult. Very difficult. Extremely difficult for the top team to win this. I really think it is. I mean, thinking outside the box, maybe go for dual Licks if you're the 2 tanks. But even if you did that, you wouldn't really be that successful. Oh, there's a fast nuke here actually from Fargo. Okay. Okay, picks off a quad. That's nice. Yeah, if you both went Lixes and somehow managed to avoid detection from the 2 USAs, then that, bearing in mind that one of the drones always goes here, as long as you place your airfields, you could potentially hide them quite easily. Now, if you're successful in doing that and you go 2 Lixes, I think the USAs could have been caught out. Because there's no way, you don't build that EMP there, you're building it here. So actually, you just come in, kill the power, and guess what? You win the game. Maybe that's the play. Again, you need to avoid detection, that's the tough bit. And realistically, it's going to get spotted. S&D now comes in then, that's actually for Wraith, who's got his tech in quicker, which is surprising. Okay. Hello there, Simon. One of my other big, most reliable watchers, or viewers I should say. Hello, hello. Okay, Palace now comes in. Low power for Fargo. He's going to overcharge there. That's very nice to see. Always overcharge, but never forget to then stop the overcharge. Yeah. And we'll stop that. We'll see that stop any second now. There it is. Very nicely done. Not enough people use the overcharge function in my opinion. It's a really good feature of China. It really is, because you use the power and it actually allows you to rebuild the power quicker. It's just, yeah, it's just logical. For some reason, Wraith beaconed that. I'm not sure why, though. Yeah, not sure what the actual specific purpose is there. Why would you beacon there and there? Either way, it's all going to come down to the particle and the alpha. I mean, alphas aren't even key. It's just the cheap particle count. It's 2.5k for a particle. I mean, no one can keep up with that. It's basically impossible. Fargo's nuke's nice, though. Nice to see. We see Excal, on the other hand, actually going for the Lixers. So, you know, you've got one of you going for the fast tech, and you've got the other one going for the units. Actually not sure why Excal bothered with an airfield, though, I have to admit. Oh, sorry, I'm being stupid, obviously. Duh. I got that confused. I got that the wrong way around then. AKA now getting himself a Scud. And a second nuke coming in for Fargo. It is clear the top team know what they have to do, but equally, I'm not entirely sure it's so easy. Oh, he does get himself a power in. Yeah, that, I'll tell you what. Well done, Boycah, because imagine that went low power. You just give your opponents a chance to get into the base then. Although saying that, I'm not convinced they'd have been ready for it. Ooh, now then. Do you see this guy here? Can he get in that gap? There's a little cliff here, so the question is, can you climb up that? Okay, we're seeing beacons going crazy here. Why is the dozer being so protected? I don't understand why the dozer's being so over... No, the beacon, that's a shame. Some kind of stuff there, I'll check that out in a second. Oh, SWG turret did do its job. And the TT fails. AKA will be screaming right now. Oh, that's just, yeah, I was going to say. What was that? That was... Ah, hello there, Piers Rebel for subbing. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't actually intend for this to be subscriber only, for the record. It wasn't my intention. I have actually been turning it off recently, but I think it must be because I'm trying to turn it off. I don't really know, to be honest with you. It's just weird. Clearly some kind of problem there. Have to look into it. Okay, right. I haven't seen an alpha yet. I'm surprised I've not seen an alpha yet. It's just easy XP when you do that. Come in, kill a gap, go out. Come in, kill in, go out. Or maybe get 2 and kill 2 oils, go out. It's worth it. Suiciding to alphas is worth it, right? So I don't really understand why they're not doing it. Instead, they've engaged in a super weapon war of which they're behind. So, yeah, that's strange. A little bit perplexing if you ask me. I'm also not sure what Wraith's strategy is. I see that, but where's the money gone for him? He must be saving up for a particle now. But I'm not convinced it's the right play. Oh, he got this in. Nice. Why are they trying to low... Oh, I see why. You're going to try and hit an Excal dozer here. Don't quite succeed. Power goes down. Oh, there's a second kernel. Wow. Okay. Why were they trying to low power? Are they just trying to... Is he hunted, Fargo? No, he's not. This is the thing. What is their plan? Was their plan to hunt as well? Oh, the particle cannon. They just want... Right, the particle cannon would just come in. Right, okay. So their plan then is to never ever let one of these bad boys fire. Right, that makes sense. That actually does make sense now. Okay. Interesting idea, actually. Interesting idea. Excal being annoying and picking off what he can. One ranger in this case. Every little helps, I suppose. Yeah. The pettiness. Which way is this game going to go? Because the North team definitely have an advantage. I think Excal was potentially... Those current opponents could have gone in for the hunt, by the way, so kind of unfortunate they didn't try and do that. Both still have their dozers in. Excal now back on a CC. Yeah, you could have potentially hunted Fargo. Imagine they did that. Because then the power is sitting duck. And you basically force one of them to surrender, and admittedly that's what would have happened. Alpha is finally in play, but is... What did it do? Nothing, because Boycah's XP hasn't changed. Still 114. Wraith must have just dropped. Okay. Interesting. What is Wraith going for here? Particle... I see what's happening here. Right, okay. So their plan is just to... Yeah... Well, they're going to try and low power Fargo here, aren't they? Aren't they? I don't think they can, though. I mean, Fargo has too many power plants at this stage. That's going to hit there. I see. They're going to just hit the nuke outright. But the nuke fires. So it's too late. It will go down, I think. Yeah, it will go down. But 2 oils have been lost in that time, and all you've done is kill a nuke. So that's a real bad trade-off for the bottom team. That nuke just couldn't fire. So, bad decision-making from them, I think. I've only just realised that AKA's quit, by the way. When did he do that? Did he do that? Why am I not noticing the players quitting? Seriously. I think Wraith could actually just quit, to be honest with you, for the same logic. I suspect his plan is to quit and just give the money that he's accumulating to Boycah to just spam particles. I think that's the plan. But they now need to do something about the Scud. Yeah, I think that's the new plan. I think realistically, all you can do here is just try and knock out the super weapons before they fire. Oh, and Wraith has put these... Oh, wow. I mean, a Scud here, by the way, kills 2 oils and 2 supply centers, so that's pretty bad. Excal going for it with these elixirs. Yeah, he's beacon that there's a tunnel there. Okay, he knows. That's nicely done. I think Boycah might miss a trick by not putting an EMP over here, just to guarantee the elixir's not doing any damage. We're going to see a CC rebuild, given that there's going to be a super weapon in 15 seconds time. I think that's a logical step. And yeah, it's actually pretty nice to see the North team just, you know, alright, you're going to bunker in. Okay, here comes a bit of aggression then. But ouch. A V did get absolutely hammered. Okay, 2 oils will go down quite easily here then. And then he's going to try and get the Scud as well. But there's no way you're getting that in time. Oh no, he does get it. Wow. Look at that. What an attack, by the way. So the Scud all of a sudden's gone. And that's massive. The nuke could land here, though. Whoa, if the nuke hit there, that would be huge. It is as well, the nuke is actually hitting there. Oh my god. Bang. Oh wow. That is tasty. To be honest with you though, I don't think the bottom team really mind it. Wraith's on 2 oils and 2 supplies. He's lost his army, but I don't think he cares, and I think they had to do that. It is looking like the top team can't possibly win now. 1 Scud and 1 nuke. Your nuke's just been fired. Your Scud has got no chance of really firing because the 2 particles will get it before then. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. In fact, this particle cannon here will just take out 2 oils, and I think they'll go for Fargo's oils, to be honest with you, because that knocks out the GLA tech. And then when you do that, you can just come in with alphas. I'm surprised the alphas haven't already targeted these, to be honest with you. I mean, it's just easy. I think they're a bit scared of giving too much XP away, but yeah, that is wasteful. Very wasteful. That is the type of XP you don't want to be giving away. It's really poor. Don't really know what the plan. Okay, admittedly, he took a bunker out, but I mean, that Jarvan Kell's nice actually. Doesn't really need the bus at this stage actually, does Shaye? That's a very nice gat. Will. Ooh. Very nice control from Excal. Made sure that it actually didn't go in too deep and lost it to the SWG turret. Very nicely done. Particle cannon's now ready, but this army looks like it will do the business. I don't think they really need the super weapons anymore. The key threat of this Scud has been eliminated. They didn't actually kill it. Oh no, they did. That's just a rebuilt one. Okay. And yeah, this is going 4-3 actually. Okay, particle ready. He is saving it up. I suspect 2 particles will go on a Scud. Nope, there's Excal's oils. Can he also get the market? I'm pretty sure he can. Gat is going to be saved here. Yeah, 2 oils and a market then. Pretty nice. And yeah, that is Excal out there. And then $150 left. He does have 5 elixirs. That's pretty nice. Shame the 5 elixirs are completely useless. Unless, well, they could come in on the left-hand side, I suppose. They're actually not useless, are they? I think it'd be useless if Boycah actually went and got himself an EMP over here. Then they're really useless. These bad boys cannot engage anywhere near these. Oh, buggies of Fargo going in deep. And they go down. Again, Fargo is just wasting buggies. What on earth? In comes another alpha. Wraith now, don't know why he did that. He literally is just, they've won the game already. There's no point in him quitting, to be honest with you. Not sure why Excal's teasing this position, but that's a bit odd. Scud of Shaye. Probably going to go on the Scud of Boycah. Scud actually went on the oil, so that's no oil now. Yeah, they literally can't. Especially because I would like to see Boycah microing this particle more because you can damage it more. Dozer's being a bit silly. Yeah, it went in a bit deep there. In comes another alpha. Oh wow, that was close. Okay. And also they've picked off the wrong one. It's actually this one they need to pick off. I'm finding it amazing that the top team aren't 3-star actually. There we go. Ah, they're going to low power Boycah, aren't they? Is that the plan? Yeah, they're going to low power Boycah. Oh, they've low powered Boycah. Oh dear. In comes the elixirs. I hope Shaye's got a lot of quads in here, that's all I know. Yeah, he does actually. Oh, but nowhere near enough. Oh no, surely they're not going to throw this. That needs to get in the air immediately. Oh, EMP comes online. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, to be fair, it was a nice try actually. Fargo at least got 3-star out of it. There might be a brief low powering, but there's no follow-up now. And that oil's dead. Yeah, okay. To be fair, they have completely wiped their oils out. Apart from the one here, there are no oils in. And as I say that, actually, this could go on either. This could go for the particle. But nah, it should go for the oil, and it does. It does, it goes for the oil. But 4 particle cannons. They did actually lose the scud of Shaye there, so that's pretty nicely done. Lol. So obviously when, I've just realised actually what Wraith meant by that power spam comment, because obviously the power went to Boycah and not the GLA of Shaye. So yeah, but actually, that power spam surrender was probably pretty helpful. Now that I think about it, it was actually pretty massive that it went to Boycah, because it meant he got online again quicker. So actually that was pretty huge. Because look at all that power there that would have saved him really. There is a nuke now that doesn't, again, quite die in time. Does take, that's nice damage, but again, the nuke gets in. It was a really rubbish nuke, though. I feel like that could have done more. Could have landed here and taken all of that power. These mines are a look annoying. The scud going down there for Shaye. But yeah, we are just eking our way towards a Team Wraith victory here. Ooh. Shaye's actually spotted a rogue dozer. That could be one way to get power. Does he have... No, he's not 3-star. That's a shame. Oh, Jamie. I keep saying Jamie. Jarvan Kill goes down. Doesn't go down, I should say. There is a reason. Oh, he has actually got power. What the hell? How did he do that? Wait, how did he do that? How's he got... I don't know. No idea how he did that. Either way, he's got power. Oh, hang on a minute. I know how. Right. Oh, that's nicely done, though. Yep, we'll take the market. So, right, I think what happened then is... This was Shaye's. Sorry, it obviously belonged to Excal or Fargo. Shaye sniped it, took it, and then it got re-sniped by Fargo. But it doesn't really matter because they don't need it. Nice little L there. Scud comes in now. It's going for a particle and a strat and a war factory and some. That's a pretty nice hit. Doesn't quite get the war factory. Nearly takes the particle. Let's see him micro this. He does. And yeah, the A10's on it as well. That is definitely dead. Alright, Scud goes down. 1 Scud left. And yeah, there's nothing the top team can do now. They can GG at this point, actually. Okay, yeah, there we go. Doesn't really matter. It's not really worth all that much. They're both capable of producing dozers again. It's just saves having to spend the money on a dozer. Another particle is ready. And that is just going to go wipe out whatever it likes at this stage. Doesn't really matter what you target. There's not really anything that the top team can do. It is over. I'm actually surprised. I mean, Excal is just delivering nothing but general promotions. He hasn't spent a penny in a long time now. That dozer might actually go down to the radiation, you know. No, it doesn't. It does survive. Not sure what it's planning on doing. Okay, some buggies, but an alpha would... Oh, a tank drop. Oh, that's a nice move. Don't see that every day. Shaye does stop it, though. Yeah. I think the plan was to try and low power him, but you're not going to low power him with just that. In comes another particle cannon then. That is going to be on the last Scud. But what is the follow-up? There has to be a follow-up of some kind. There's the answer. Spectre. Yeah, there's so much SWG can do, by the way. Final Scud goes down. Top team have... Well, I say they have no super weapons. Now they've actually got one back. But how the hell has he got the money for that, by the way? I mean, you've only got now one... Oh, it was a double Spectre as well, by the way. Very nice. What is it? 2 markets and a Scud. And some power. And if you're not careful, no buggies. Ah, no, he is careful. He's paying attention. But it just doesn't matter at this stage. It's over. Yeah, it is over. He's right. Yeah, he's right. It's very over. Oh, that was a nice move, though. It is very much over. I think the top team, maybe they're just hoping on the fact that they don't have any economy. Maybe that's what they're thinking. But yeah, you got 4 particles, so... Yeah, it's over. And there are actually supply drop zones in play here. Yeah. He's beaconed the supply drop zone. He says that's the priority target. But how are you going to get to it, you know? Like, how do you get to... Ah, there's your answer. I mean, to be fair... Yeah. He knows it's there from when he targeted here before, of course. Just target the supplies. And now... Excal targeting what must be... The market? Well, surely you want to target that. I don't know what that's targeting, actually. Power and racks, apparently. Okay. And the airfield. Okay. Odd choice. It wasn't really in sync, was it, with killing a supply? It's a bit random, that. That's what he meant. As in, what did he use the 4th general point on? Okay, in comes the particle on the palace. Which he hasn't spent long enough on. That's pretty bad by Boycah. Yeah. And that, ultimately, that was a pointless... It doesn't really matter. You can literally waste particles for days at this stage. This is the final shove, then. And beyond this, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, there's even a Scud in play. And actually, if this A10... Oh, no, the A10's for the palace, actually. Where is the particle? It's going back on the Scud. That's actually a pretty cool view, isn't it? You nearly get both of them in, actually. Not quite. Very close. You'll take it, actually. Yeah, it does take it. Nice. Amazing how much damage those things do. And in comes the army, but you've got a lot of work to do, boys. And you've got a particle. The particle could just defend this at this point. Yeah, here we go, then. But you've got nothing left in your base. Oh, wow, okay. Please tell me that's a leaflet. Yeah, it is. Nice. And that will do it. And even the Jarman died, yeah. GG. And GG. There it is. Alright, Shaye actually just quitting on the spot. Nicely done. Okay, right, where are we at then? We are at a 4-3. So we've had a lot of 1-1 matchups actually this set. In fact, everything's been a 1-1 matchup. Quite literally. Let's host again. Hello there, call me Sam. Lol. So I've just seen your what you've said as well. It's funny. I don't know what your message was though. What actually was? Read my question about. Okay, let's do that. Question: who's your most reliable watcher then? So I'll tell you what. Let me pick that up with me after. Because there's a way of telling, isn't there? So isn't there a way? I don't really know. I don't know the answer, but there must be a way. Because how would Dommy know his? So yeah. However that is, it'd be good to know. Anyway, there you go. I've answered, so you can stop talking rubbish now. back to school. Back to school with you. Oh dear. Okay, right. I'm seeing an air. I'm seeing lots of tasty things. Air China Talks, eh? Okay. Oh, there's actually an air on both sides. Okay.
You have been defeated.
Interesting. Let's see how that plays out then. I need to host again, of course. Observe and open. Let's close a window here, 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, right. Kind of hungry. Now then, you'll notice a lot of this going out and then back in again. That is entirely deliberate. And the reason they're doing that is because if Shaye, if Wraith thinks it's going to go sour, he'll quit and just make sure the power goes to Shaye. So pretty obvious there. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Alright, we're back. I may have got myself some crisps. May have done that. Oh dear. Okay, it looks like everyone's agreeing to a downgraded best of 11. And at the end of the day, that actually does suit. Yeah, that suits the other team really, doesn't it? Sam, speed has nothing to do with school and intelligence really, does it? Okay, I need to change the scoreboard then, so let's do that so I'm not misleading people. It is now best of 11. It has been fully agreed. I got myself some crisps, so I'm going to annoy you all because they're probably the most annoying thing to hear. But don't worry, I'm only having a couple. Got myself some guacamole as well, because, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm pretty hungry. I've eaten already quite a lot today, but it's really opened up the appetite. Right, so what have we got anyway? So, we have Excal as the heir, and Boycah as the heir. That's interesting. And then both teams have a China, and then both teams have a GLA. One is Tox and one is Stealth. So the advantage is basically a mirror, except Tox and Stealth. The advantage is definitely with Shaye's team, Wraith's team, I should say. Has Auntie gone to get some sweets? Nearly. Gone to get some crisps. Ready for the most annoying sound in the world, guys? Ready? Oh. Mmm. Yeah, that's annoying. Mm. Mm-hmm. Have I actually unmuted myself? I really want to double check that. Okay, I have. Good. Good. Right. One more crisp, I swear. Just one. Because there's no way I'm going to do that during the game. It actually annoys me, let alone you guys. Okay. So, what flavour? Good question. They're those mimosa things. They're like... Oh, Mano Masa is the brand. And they're like chipotle and lime. And it's the most Waitrose crisp you'll come across. Oh dear. And I've got a guacamole dip. Actually a very good combo. They're the only... You can only have those crisps with the guacamole though, to be honest with you. It's a bit of a treat. A bit of friendly banter between Fargo and Wraith. That'll be why. Need more water actually while I'm here. Boycah not being here is valuable crisp eating time, to be honest with you. Funny. Cheese and onion? Ah, man, come on. Can't be doing cheese and onion. Hello there, Pepsi. Yes, only a little bit, GNX. I promise I wasn't. It was just, if anything, it was just for stream tradition, to be honest with you. Alright, just waiting on Boycah here. As soon as he's back, we'll be good to go, guys. Sad fuel to the fire. It's true, actually. I assume that might have been the case. Oh dear. Right, where is the boy camp? Where art thou, Boycah? I highly doubt they're talking strats, to be fair. Oh dear. We just need a Boycah. Oh yeah, that must be pretty boring for Wraith actually. So yeah, Shaye doesn't actually voice chat. He has a mystery voice. And Shaye now wondering where is Boycah. He doesn't know, he's not on the same chat. He is taking his time, that's for sure. So we can only hope he'll be here soon. Well, he's keeping best part of 50 people unhappy here waiting. Dearie me. Just for the record, by the way, guys, there is a chance a 2v2 CxN will follow. I don't think it will, because this is obviously lasting quite a long time. But it is possible that there will be a 2v2 after this. So let's see. Yeah, Fargo, Boycah has done a runner here. Wraith and Fargo doing a bit of a Fargo here, just trying to keep us entertained, I think. But not so easy. We just want to see the games played at this point. Oh dear. Think of how many crisps I could have had, by the way. I'm just going to put it out there. Hey! We're good to go. We are in. Finally. Game number 8. So we have in the north, Team Wraith. Wraith here as normal China in red. Then we have Shaye here in green as the stealth. And then we have Boycah top right as the air in gold. Bottom right, Team Excal purple. He is air, Excal himself that is. AKA as the normal China. Again, only going for a one-dozer build by the looks of it. In orange. And then we have Fargo in blue as Tox. That can't be right, surely. One dozer. I mean, you save a K and it's quite valuable, but I'm not sure about that. Right, how is this game going to pan out then? It's going to be an air war, I know that much. But like I said, the advantage is with the top team. The stealth definitely beats the Tarks, that's for sure. Now, where is the drone? The drone is on Boycah. Vice versa, the drone is here on Excal. And actually, Excal's pretty much treating this like a 1v1. So he's got him loaded himself into those. He wants to get a racks up. And that could be potentially very nice, actually. Needs to kill that, that's the key. Yeah, he recognises that as well. Ah, this is bad. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Looking already pretty perilous here. It's looking perilous up until the point that this guy comes into play. I'm pretty sure there's a unit stuffed in there as well, by the way. Yeah, I think there is. The only downside here for Excal is that he hasn't actually got himself rangers at home. They're there. It's there instead for some reason. That's a bit weird. Why the hell is his ranger there? Okay. In comes a follow-up. Yeah, this is bad for Boycah. He doesn't quite get in on the King Raptor though. What's Shaye up to? Oh, there's a terrorist there. Okay. He's trying his best to split fire here as Boycah. The angle's nasty there. And now the King Rat. Oh, he hasn't even killed that yet. Oh, wow. Needs to kill the technical now. Okay, already quits. Why did he do that? Oh, because he's lost his oils, fair. That is actually a reason to quit, by the way. Wraith quitting isn't a reason for Wraith to quit. Losing his oils is a reason to quit. Yeah. Yeah, Wraith didn't need to quit there. Although it looks like both... Actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, to be fair. It is true. That is true. They've both done the exact same strat. And ultimately it's after 2 minutes, so there's actually nothing wrong with it. And now the power spam comes in for both players. And yeah, like I said, they deliberately... both teams deliberately fashioned it so that the GLA gets the power. That's the key to the strat. Oh, nice pop. Nice pop. Really nice pop. Incredibly, only took one King Raptor. I've no idea how Excal managed. I swear the guy, as well as, you know, he's best player in the world, but I swear he's got a bit of luck on his side as well. Now, to be fair, it's the same strat, except 2 oils down versus 6 oils, so it's actually looking amazing here for the top team. The quad spam would just be too much. Yeah, bust. That's a nice idea, actually. Up until this point where a King Raptor kills it, of course. Yeah. Looking pretty desperate. Shaye has beacon, said, kill that fucking bus, man. That is exactly what he's saying there. But he's got to choose his moment. Now is that moment, I think. Yeah, there it is. Loses... Ooh, needs to kill off the Gamma bus here. No, he doesn't. Actually, very sensibly withdraws. Quad will get retaken. That's very nice. And to be honest with you, I don't really know what the... Very difficult to win this, the bottom team. I mean, annoyingly, I missed this. There's probably a TT from Shaye. Oh dear. It's not going to last very... I'm convinced this game can't last long. I mean, they surely know. Oh. Wow. He says close. Yeah, he did actually... Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 quads that nearly just got wrecked. That was probably the moment to move in, and the moment has lost, though, and it's been passed. But in comes... Oh. 4 quads picked off. Very nicely done. Don't think Shaye's going to mind too much, though. He's on a market and he's on a palace, I should say. But then so is Fargo. How on earth are they're keeping up, by the way? They're 2 oils down. How on earth they're keeping up? I've got no idea. Haven't got a clue. The game doesn't need to last that long. Really doesn't. Just double check what's going on in chat. Hello there, Flamiori. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's a good question. Is there a reason you're not in the extravaganza? I kind of want to know, actually. What is the reason you are not in the extravaganza? I think that's a massive shame. I'd like to know. I'd like to know why. I assume because you're busy? Or at least that's the only excuse I think I'll let you have. Oh, King Raptors were just coming in for a cheeky... What are these King Raptors doing from Boycah? Oh, Palace will go down here, actually. Just got to kill the bus. I mean, I don't know what is he doing. They're just floating around doing nothing. Yeah, really bad. What was Boycah doing there? Lost the King Raptor for it as well. Yeah, Boycah really struggling. It's like he's kind of sleeping here or he's distracted. Nice pick off there from Excal, but only picks off a quad. And yeah, really, it's still pretty desperate. You just can't keep up with this. That is a nice little army. Yeah. So that is important because Excal is fairly close to the 3-star, and that is what they're going to hope turns this around. Oh, that's a pick-off though. It's a pick-off of a tunnel. So Boycah finally actually adding a bit of XP there. It's actually staggering how little XP he's added to himself. I'm also amazed he hasn't just tried to come in and wreck these oils. Not really anything stopping him, you know. Boycah is being a little on the lazy side here. Just come in, yeah, just wreck these oils. I mean, you'd have to hit the tunnel first, admittedly, but... Right now the priority is very much the defense. And so Boycah is going to need to... There we go. It's a very nice hit, actually. Look at that. Trail of destruction. Right, in comes... Yeah, okay, nice. I'd like to see him escape from the north. Actually picks off on oil for free there. So Fargo just down to the 1 oil now. Very nice pick off there, actually, from Boycah. I'd have liked to have seen 2 Raptors kill that and then the other 3 just kill the oil. But still, did the job. Says, sell everything you don't need at this point. Money is the priority. And so he does that. Dozer should get saved. And beacon this to say, stop. Do not let that oil go down. Might be too late, to be honest with you. Ooh. He knows this is coming in. Yeah, because he's scanned. I don't think he needs to really panic too much here. It's yeah. I mean, what are you? You're 3 oils against 5. Excal extremely close here to the next star, actually. And Boycah, all of a sudden, he's still on a low amount of XP, but he's done his job. Now, if 2 hits there... just kills the palace instead. Alright, fair enough. Only picks off 1. Okay. Not worth it losing a palace for, is it? That palace is never coming back, by the way. Ever. I can tell you that right now. And yeah, it's just they're fighting a losing battle here. There's just no way they can fight all these oils. I think the strategy, and the reason they're still staying in, is because Excal knows he's so close to 3-star. And as soon as he hits 3-star... Well, actually... You need S&D still, so... Maybe get your strategy now, actually, Excal. In comes the 3-star now. Alright, that's Excal then. On a Spectre and a Carpet. I'm not sure what he's doing with these King Raptors. I'll get them reloading here. I'm just waiting for the Spectre to come in any moment. Oh, what was that? Was that a drone? I'm not sure what that was, to be honest with you. Where is the Spectre? Maybe it's waiting for the right moment. Waiting for the right moment here. There's the strat. Okay, that's nice. Maybe the plan is to use the carpet at the same time and take 4 and try and get double your money's worth. I think that's what he's thinking of. And that would actually make sense. Yeah, that would actually make sense if he does that. And then what you'd do is, you'd probably send your... Oh, wow. That's a nice hit. Okay. Nearly took... Well, really unlucky to not take another oil. That probably saved it, actually. It's still looking pretty bleak for the bottom team here, isn't it? Excal. Ooh. That was a little less successful. Still only lost 1 or 2. Okay, King Raptor does come in and finish off that oil, so that's it. 1 oil left for the bottom team. And they are very much feeding on scraps. But... his quad's in, though. They just have to hold this now. I suspect if they can pick that quad off. Oh, he doesn't quite pick it off, actually. But in comes the Boycah King Raptors. And this is it. And that is very nicely done. GG there and then. Excal trying his best, but it's too late. On this few oils, there is nothing you can do. The 2 oils of Boycah did go down, probably for the Spectre. Okay. But yeah, he knows it's over, surely. He's actually got quads here now, chasing back. Fargo quits. Does Excal maybe think he has a chance still? With the Air Force's general promotions? Bearing in mind that Boycah's only 2-star? Maybe. Hold the Line comes in. But where are the general promotions? I'm pretty sure there was actually a Spectre of some kind here. There's so little money left in this game, it's ridiculous. It all comes down to the airs. Funny. Gotta like Shaye. It's funny. But that is just... Yeah. I mean... How are you going to stop it, basically? I don't even think there's any quads in these tunnels. It is looking desperate, for sure. Yeah, GG, it's over. He knows it's over. And that goes 4-4. So they have brought it back, but the advantage is definitely there for the South team, for the North team even. That stealth versus Tox makes a huge difference, really does. Let's update the score. Right, let's have a look at the chat quickly. Hussein Toma, you really didn't see that. Boycah attacked the oils of Excal and Excal. No, I saw it. But, I mean, he still caused massive damage, right? And there was that one extra nook there that could have made the difference. That's all I was saying. Flamio says, well, then I'll say I'm busy. Didn't know about the tournament and won't be able to join. Alright, fair enough. That makes sense. Wraith shouldn't be watching. It's fine, Wraith watching, by the way, because at least one player from each team is recording. So that's good enough for me. As long as there's a player recording, I'm happy. Okay, what have we got? 2, 4, 6. Well, that's wrong. Is it? Oh no, it's fine. Ignore me. I suspect we'll say, hang on a minute though. Okay. Right, so Fargo will be telling AKA exactly what to do at this stage. I'm so hungry, man. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how hungry I am. Christ. Gotta be patient though, there's no way I'm eating crisps on the stream. It's too loud, too annoying. Even I'm annoyed by it. Okay. I'm pretty certain we're going to see the exact same tactic again, which is the power spam. Given that Wraith is here as the Tox, Fargo as the China, AKA will then give here, and Shaye will then essentially, when Wraith quits, it will go to Shaye, I think. Or Shaye will just quit and Wraith will do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right, so in the north we have Team Excal. Excal here in purple as the air. AKAbolony in the middle as stealth in orange. And then we have Fargo in top left in blue as the normal China. Then we have Team Wraith at the bottom. Wraith is in red as Tox. We have Shaye in green as China. And then we have Boycah in gold as air. Hello there, lift truck. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so what have we got? Actually, by the way, I wonder if there's any extravaganza games, because it is tempting to do another stream like later tonight, or some kind of stream. I'll have to wait and see. I am hoping to do some kind of semi-FFA type thing again soon as well, if I can get someone to co-sponsor it with me, and if there's sufficient interest in the stream, I will potentially do it, as long as I've got time for a break. As long as I've got time for a break, I am up for it otherwise. This terrorist needs to react pretty quickly. Doesn't. That's a shame. And now that goes down as a result. Alright, here comes the aggression then. And they are targeting Wraith. I like that. You can't really... Yeah, here we go. Look at Shaye going for the oil and oil. But hold on a minute. Oh, Excal's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. Okay. Well, that's now safe. These two can now come here. AKA's already quit. Technically not after 2 minutes. But I suspect Fargo is screaming at him saying, "Quit, AKA, quit, Patrick, quit, Patrick." Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Boycah in some trouble then. Excal has had the same treatment though from Boycah, so that's a delay. And actually this has been super annoying as well. One road guard might go down here. Nice, okay, that does get dealt with in the end. First King Raptor got used for it. First King Raptor's now here, that has gone down. So who's behind on the oils? Oil coming in now, oil coming in now. Oils are in here and oils are just coming in here. Whoa, big TT. But a big TT fail. Holy cow. That is really unlucky for Shaye, actually. For Wraith. And he quits. Actually, to be fair, he actually, at the very least, tried a TT. And yep, sure enough, it's gone to Shaye. Yeah, that was unlucky. Unlucky. There's no TT here, though. Ha. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Just had to verify that one. Right, here comes the aggression from Fargo then, and it's looking like it could do the job. This game isn't going to last as long as the last one, I suspect. Especially if that flamer does the work, because I think looks like Boycah is so focused on Excal that actually the middle has become a problem. Ooh. Flamers do now go down. Tunnel also goes down. That's pretty big. But there's nothing stopping Fargo just walking right. Why is he not just coming in here and wrecking Boycah? That's what I don't get. Nice force fire. That's a really nice force fire, actually. Lift truck. You got more annoying games than me and Heroes. Gillette. Yeah. Do you mean in the extravaganza? Did you see that I got? Oh, hello. You see what I got? So because you got a load of infantry GLAs, whereas I got a load of GLA mirrors. So, Alfie, I assume you didn't actually stream that in the end, by the way. The replays I sent you, and that you just stuck to whatever it was you were doing. This is a nice hit from Boycah. Only loses the one King Raptor. That's not too bad. And the bottom team are holding here so far. But Excal has just picked an oil off. Ooh. Dark9 has said... Dark9 has said he's in if there's a semi-FFA. Who else would be in if I did a semi-FFA at, say, like 21 GMT? Just say. If let me know if you'd be in. And if there was... how many people do I want? I'd want 7, ideally. Oh dear. Now this is the problem for the air. Just need to. Oh, will Boycah react? No, he won't. Just go and protect your oils. I mean, just send them down as soon as you see that. And kind of failed there. Nicely done. All right, in comes then the army. It's going to just try and penetrate. Nicely done as well. All the King Raptors survive. I like that. I love that Fargo's mixed in a flamer or two, by the way. That's pretty cool. Very neatly done. But needs to be very, very careful here now. Also kind of cool that he's using a dozer. A worker comes from back here, but he's using a dozer to actually build the supplies. That's different. Yeah, look at that. See, then he'll just shift it. That's pretty cool. Oh dear. Oh, that drone from Excal, by the way. Did you see that? Right, so the drone comes in there, distracts the King Raptors because they're on guard mode, and yeah, and that is the result, basically. Mind you, this one quad. Will eventually go down, but I mean, this one quad, by the way, he's a monster. Excal has to target that top priority. Yeah, it all comes down to Excal's micro at this stage. Dragon does go down, and that comes down. The flamer will get... Oh, he missed micros. Does he have the spare bullets? Yeah, he does, to be fair. It doesn't take many King Raptor bullets to actually kill that. Okay, that's unlucky for Boycah, actually. Must have not fully reloaded. And he's only got one King Raptor left, so whereas Excal still has 8. So it is looking like the North team have got this. Yeah, Shaye quits, and I'm expecting a Boycah quit any second now. Wait for it. Wait for it. I mean, to be honest with you, they're not actually... They very nearly did it. It was a good effort. But Excal's King Raptor use has just been that bit too strong, I think. Okay, that's a bit random. But yeah, there was the quit. Okay, it was a few seconds later. Right, let's just double check. So we are at that point now where it is match point. So it has to be 2 games in a row now for Team Wraith. It has to be something fairly balanced. Hello there, Pierre Jabor says, where is Dominator? Oh, I see. Yeah. Hopefully it got potentially juice on Monday. Yes, okay, that is true actually. Monday, go watch Alfie Ace's stream at 5 PM, 17 GMT. However, is there anyone else that would be up for doing the FFA I was referring to? That would be good to know. Yeah, it looks like we're ended actually. That looks like it is. Ah, okay. Big Rage is here. I did not expect to see him. Hello, Sir Rage. Funny. It's true as well. Discord, let me check that. Hello there, Queenie. Let me check Discord quickly on my phone. Holy crap. Pepsi versus Nick Pine, hey, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'd be up for that, so long as nothing else happens. Whoa! What the hell's a big size doing here? What the hell? I'm inundated with legends. Rage, size, what's going on? What is going on? Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I can't come back after. When it's 5-4 and it's best of 11, it's just, yeah. Okay. Now then, I have been asked to do a co-cast with someone, so I might actually go and do that. Let me find out what's going on with Nick Pine. 2 seconds. Oh, 1.04 plus. Ugh, really? Right, let's end out of this. I'm knackered, I won't lie to you. What is the plan? I take it the 2v2 CxN's not going to happen. That's absolutely fine. What else is going on? Just trying to regroup. Give me 2 seconds. Give me, yeah. Alright. Apparently there is something else going on. Wow, look at this, by the way. That's a tasty looking, don't know what that was, but yeah, obviously some crazy 3v3 happening that I'm unaware of. Okay, so we have actually got an ability to continue the stream, although I have to debate whether I'm too knackered or not for it. 2 seconds. Let me get this sorted, guys. So I want to keep the stream going a little longer. Right, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to continue the stream then. I'm just waiting on... It's going to be Nick Pine against Magical in 1.04 Plus tournament. That is the plan. So let's... Magical. I'm not sure what the best of is though. And I also need to bring that back up. But before I do that, let's center horizontally. And let's just double check quickly. Right, I'll just let everyone know now. Okay. I need to just go to this for now. Observe. We are going to continue the stream. Excal, pleasure. Absolute pleasure, sir. That was good fun, actually. The 3v3 turned out pretty well. Here is Nick Pine. Einstein Apple says TY for stream. Hey, I'm still going. And Excal has announced, yes, good job. He's announced the uploading. They will upload the POV at some point, which is good. I'm sure it will be quite funny. That is true, actually. Everyone knows AKA to be the guy who... It says stream Dommy. Is there something going on? Is there something going on there, actually? That is a good point. It sounds like there was something interesting happening there. Oh, nickname. Here it goes. It wasn't my fault. Oh, dear. Well, I seem to be by myself here, so what's happening? What is happening? Looks like Flamiori is going to be doing some kind of free, probably like a free review. Oh, it's the another syntax challenge by the looks of it, so that'll be pretty nice. Right, wait, Nick Pine, where have you gone? Do you actually want me to do this or what? Seriously. Where have you gone? Ugh. Where has he gone? Yeah, I keep streaming Magical. Wrong place. That's what I'm trying to type. I'll host. I've got absolutely no idea on the rules, but there we are. Oh, but hang on. I've just realised. I'm talking to no one. I've suddenly been really put off from doing this. I have to do the batch. Doc, apparently, by the looks of it, it looks like Flamey Ori is streaming. I'm pretty certain of that, judging by this. Ori is streaming. Syntax apparently fancies an Ori stream, but there we go. Each to their own. Alright, we might as well ask the question. We've asked the question, find out what's going on with it. See if Excal replies. It looks to me like Ori's streaming it, so I'm a little bit confused. Okay, we have both players here. So let's go get the patch quickly. It won't take me very long. It takes 2 seconds. Alright, bear with me guys. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. I will stay on voice. I will not abandon you. I am just downloading the patch needed to do the 1.04 plus. It will take me 2 seconds. So just bear with me a moment. Give me 2 seconds, I am working on it. Okay, right, let's get that. And then where are we? So where's the topic? Just trying to find the topic. There's the topic. Okay. Topic. There's a point of view stream from Nick Pine. Hang on that. There's a point of view stream from Nick Pine. What? Ah, he's removed it because I'm streaming. Okay, right, that makes sense. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way I'm going to stream something with someone else's POVing. That's stupid. Right, so the patch is... blah, blah, blah. Where is the patch? Hello? Ah, here we go. Right, I found that. All I need to do now is unzip it. Downloads, where are you? There you go. Extract, and I want to extract that into desktop. Right, so now that I've got that, I think all I need to do is copy that into the game area and I should be done. Should be that simple. So let's bring you guys back in. And let's reload. That's very kind of you to say, Einstein's apples, thank you. I think it is interesting, everyone having different opinions, obviously, on who they prefer as a streamer, of course. I try my best. Everyone has different styles, which is actually quite nice. And sometimes, like, for me, I always try to get... well, that's actually a very, very helpful... Yeah, that's actually super helpful, but... Let me just check it's right. 1 second. I'm really hoping Magical Season replies to that. Yeah, it's a shame. I would quite like to do that big 3v3, but it seems that the Syntax, the guy that gives the challenges, I don't know if he prefers Aurora as a streamer or what, but it'd be nice to see him work with different streamers and not just work with one streamer. I think that'd be a shame. Yeah. I'll try doing one of those big streams soon, DW. Ugh, I am losing the will to live though. Where is Nick Pine? Seriously, he's really pissing me off now. Honestly, losing the will to live. Seriously. It should just be straightforward. Start, go, done. AKA just said, what was the prize for winning? And said $25. So I've just said that he's rich. Oh, that's funny. Good old AK, such a legend. He was great to meet in person as well. Actually, I have to admit, he's a good guy. He is funny. His son's funny as well, and he's got a mate who's hilarious too. It was a good laugh actually when I went in Netherlands and met him. It was good. It was good times. Okay, right. Don't know where. Apparently, so I've heard from Nick Pine that Magical is needs a couple of minutes to sort out a stomach issue or something like that. Very simple. That's why. Okay, right. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I don't know. The thing is, Magical's apparently one that's not here, but yeah. Millard says, why is Nick being disrespectful? He isn't being disrespectful. I think he's just not here. Okay, there. Alright, I'm hoping that's true. Right, so yeah, Magical's the one that's actually AFK. That's why Nick Pine wasn't here for a minute. But I'm sure he'll be back in a minute, and then we will crack on with whatever the hell it is that's going on. That is true, actually. It makes sense for me to be the streamer. He makes a very good point. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to check. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this topic, and I'm just going to bring it into Edge. I'm unable to bring it into Chrome because I'm logged into GameReplays and I can't show you my login due to certain senior things, shall we say. So let's bring you all back in now and we can have a look at this. So what have we got? We've got, I'm actually meant to play against Hassan Lebanon. I'm just really lacking time, unfortunately. So going to be difficult to play that. Magical versus Nick Pine is here. Nick Pine beat Pepsi in the round. Wow, 5-0 the round before. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Talking a load about stuff about installing. It says round 1 and 2, which is exactly what this is. It's best of 9. Okay, best of 9. Let's get this back up. So, best of 9. I suppose while we're waiting for Magical, I might as well actually just show everyone. So let's have a look. So first and foremost, let's introduce just what this is all about. 1.04 Plus is essentially a patch that's it's only slightly modified to make like balance improvements. That's the idea. It's not an easy task, and it's something that's going to take a long time. But it's a project that Relax in particular is very keen on, and I think Zezon as well is driving forward. So, this is the patch name, apparently. Anyone can try it out for themselves if they like. That's what got us the weird loading message earlier. Obviously, this is just standard tournament rules. Let's have a look. Best of 9. Reverse matchups. It says, okay, matchups, though. So, let's see the map pool and matchups. So, there's our map pool. Fine, okay. Tournament Desert Revived. I think I've got that. I hope I have. And it's going to be, these are the options basically. You can choose any of these, and they're actually pre-specified. So, who decides the first one? That's the question. Is Magical in yet? Alright, so we're going to have, right, we've got our best of 9 then. Nick Pine has said choose the matchup from the list that is available. Inf Air, let me double check. Inf Air, that is Canyon of the Dead, he means actually. Yep, and he has verified that for me, very nice. Okay, Inf Air. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have ourselves a stream. And what I'll do is I've got the scoreboard already. It's fine. We'll work with that basic scoreboard, I think. Okay. Right, we're good to go. Starting now. Right, so in the top right, we do have Magical in the green as infantry. And in the bottom left, we have Nick Pine in the red as air. So the question is, whilst we see the opening build order, what has actually been, we can't sod it. I think, right, the whole point of this then, I don't know the changes that have happened to Inf, but I'm fairly certain that air has been nerfed, and one way I know that it's been nerfed is I'm sure that the Nook is now 1200 and not 950. Now, if you keep attention here, watch that go down to 4,000. Did you see that there? 4,000. So actually, an extra $250 just to build. And okay, Nick Pine is now going to go. I think the problem with 1.04 Plus, right, is I think it makes air even harder for the air. Like, it's already really difficult for air, but it makes it exceptionally difficult, in my opinion. I really think the Inf will just win both of these, to be honest with you. But let's see. You never know. I'll have to check in a minute what nerfs infantry. Because something needs to... Whoa! So you're seeing this on the right hand side. There's a fix that is applied straight away. This here is trying to say that nationalism automatically applies, but the patriotism upgrade, that is something you need to get from the prop. That is the information that is trying to display right there. Which is nice to see. Little things like that are cool. Would be nice to see a different thumbnail for patriotism though. But yeah, here we go then. There's going to be 4 minigunners dropped off. 4 tank hunters put in. And good luck Nick Pine stopping that. War Factory Airfield is the build order. But again, it's harder to pull off when you've, you know, when you've got Raptors that... I think even the Raptor might cost more, you know. The drone went, so he's just got to try and pot luck. And this is a nicely placed firebase, actually. Nick Pine obviously collecting on different supply crates, as you'd expect. That's nice to see. And in comes the troop crawler. There is a V out already, so actually... I think he'll be alright here. I'm not sure what the King Raptor's doing. For some reason, that's chilling. If he can get 2, though, and crack this open... Ooh. Oh, he's cracked himself. Wow. Okay. And now the King Raptors will surely go down. No, they won't actually, because the Vs will just mop up. Wow, okay. He's not even going to lose a thing here. He's not lost a Firebase. He's not even lost the King Raptor, and he's not even lost a V. That is perfect from Nick Pine. Very well played, have to say. And just like that, Magical is in danger. And this is the thing. The key is just, can you defend? That outpost isn't going to last very long. But Magical does evac. Nearly takes the King Raptor. Doesn't quite get it. Millard saying, finally. Lol. Okay, these will just mop this up. No problem. Will the... No, yeah, it'll mop up. Just don't crush. No point going for the crush. Because otherwise you just lose for no reason. I had some kind of notification there. Tartar Rata has just subscribed. Hello there, sir. Okay, will a King Raptor kill this in time? No, it won't. Okay, that was a nice use of the split fire. Ah, wow, well played. Oh, excellent from Magical. Did not see that coming. Quite literally. Ah, even that went down. That's it, that's over. There's no surviving that. Unless you let this King Raptor get up in the air and do the business, then there's no way you're surviving that. Oh, he is. What? What has he done? What? All he had to do was land here. It's GG. Just stop the King Raptor. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no way Nick Pine's going to survive this, but, you know, he could have had the job done by now. The problem he's got, Nick Pine, is he just lacks the Vs. That has to be an immediate evac. It is. And the King Raptor needs to run for its life. But yeah, there's nothing to now defend against the these minigunners. It's just going to wreck the nukes. Oh, that's weird, by the way. Did you hear that? It doesn't make a sound change. Interesting. I don't know if that was intended or not. So there's no sound change. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, what do you guys think? I don't like that the sound changes one bit. I think the sound should... No, why is that being tampered with? Who decided that? Who the hell decided that? I think we need to make some notes on this. Yeah, exactly. Alright, doesn't seem the players really care too much, so let's just get into it. They probably think I'm talking to them, but I'm obviously not talking to them. I'm very clearly just referring to it. Anyway, Magical is in the bottom left this time in the green as air, and in the top right, Nick Pine in red as infantry. So let's just change the scoreboard quickly. That is a 1-0 lead for Magical, as predicted. Very difficult to win this as air. Like, it's even harder. And this is definitely one of the downsides, I think, because in nerfing air, you just make it harder in this matchup. That's the problem. I think Magical looks like he's going to go for an early oil capture. Hello, Hero, by the way. Hello, hello. Okay. Alright, let's see what he goes for. Nick Pine should just do exactly the same thing. Honestly, it's all you have to do. It's really... yeah. Will Magical go for the strat? And if you know, you know. I don't think he will. I think it's too difficult to pull off on this map. Also, basically impossible, I think, with the nukes costing extra. I just don't think it's viable anymore. And the strat I'm referring to is the one where you go and hunt the infantry, early carpet, kill this, and then just use Colonel Button to wipe everything else out. I don't think that's feasible anymore because of the increased cost of these. So again, just making Air Force that much worse. And I'm just wondering, have we penalised air a little bit too much? I think that's the question I would pose to the developers here. And I think it's worth making notes for sure. Annoyingly, I haven't got an ability to make notes right now. Oil will come in though. Fairly confident of that. Dozer's just going to just casually wander down here. That's nice. Anti-hunt. That's a good move. First troop caller coming in. First King Raptor now out. That has to basically hit that directly. Rax, he's going to actually try and rely on an MD. That's actually very nicely targeted. Oh, he tried his bit. Actually, nearly got it. And has done massive damage. And why was it only half filled? Must have killed some, actually. Yeah, nicely done. Oil now comes in as well, so he's on oil and 2 supplies. But where are the Rangers? That's what I don't really get. Where are the Rangers? Ooh, crush. Ah, he missed it. Ah, that's bad for Magical. Very nice split fire, though, I have to admit. I don't like the fact. I really hate that they've changed the sound that a minigunner's air sound makes. I'm not a fan of that at all. Oh, that is nasty. But I don't think Magical can hold this, to be honest with you. Very nicely saved with the nukes, but okay, V does come in, but he needs a King Raptor. If he doesn't have a King Raptor, then he's got no hope, and he needs to stop building out of that too. And then look at the follow up here. Seriously. That is a nasty old follow-up, I'll tell you. And yeah, that King Raptor needs to get going. Oh, isn't going to get going in time. Okay, that has been dealt with, but what's your plan there? Yeah, Magical floating as well, by the way. Don't need to. But it is over, I'm afraid. There is nothing you can do. If there's mini... Yeah. Nah, no way. I think that 1.04 plus, one thing it does is it makes this matchup really, really fucking difficult to win as the air. I really think it does. I mean, yeah. What can you do against this? How good's your split fire? I mean, it's good. He actually took quite a few out there. But I still think it's going to be too much. And even if he does save it, then you got all that to come in. So, yeah. Now expanding to a 3rd supply. Doesn't need to, but he's going to do it anyway, just to be, you know, good practice. Maybe bring all your nukes in and use the PDLs. That could help. Look at that, though. Look. You would never know they're hitting the nukes now. That's the problem. You would never know they're hitting the nukes. Whoever wrote said on that change, I don't like it at all. That has to stay the same. Did he at least go and hunt him or something? What the hell was that King Raptor's objective? Yeah, but listen to that. How horrible is that? I hate it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not having it. Literally, you've got no idea the minigunner is shooting at it. That's the problem. No idea. Oh, he does lose one there. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it, if I'm honest with you. Not a huge fan. Hello again there, Queenie. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, this is going 1-1, just to let you know. Nick Pine is about to finish the job on Magical here. We've concluded very quickly that infantry is way, way, way too strong against air. That's for sure. And also, minigunners now make a horrible sound when they're attacking air units. Those are the two things we've concluded so far. For some reason, they weren't shooting. Seriously, what is going on? I mean, Magical just might as well GG now. What's your plan against that? Yeah, there it is. It's over. It's been over for a while as well. Lost Hero with a very valid point. I agree with you. That's exactly the point I'm making. Facts. Also, lol at Queen Muff. I will actually let you do that just because of the aggressive. But bearing in mind, Queenie, actually, am I going to override you there? I actually can't override you. Tox Laser, Vendetta. Okay. At the end of the day, like, we've already got a game that's basically, in my opinion, spot on. I'm not going to lie to you, I'm becoming less and less convinced by the concept of 1.04 plus, I really am. Like, we've already got a game that pulls so many people, for such many good reasons. I think the only thing I'm keen on personally, and I think I made this point before, is just give us quick matches. That's all we want. Just give us an online server that works. I know it's impossible, but that's all we want. Unfortunately, it is impossible. Anyway, in the north, this time we have Magical in blue in as Tox, and in the south we have Nick Pine in red as Laser. Did I update the score? No, I did not. Let's actually do that. Okay. Right. Tox at the top and Laser at the bottom. Let's see how Tox Laser's affected then. I'm not entirely sure. I've got no idea. I suspect this one hasn't changed that much, so we're just going to watch them. We should just be watching a normal 1.04 plus game here, guys. Lost Hero says remove her from mod. Tempting. Yeah, Queenie, generally speaking, yeah, I saw the message that was deleted. I don't think it's a good enough reason to delete a message, to be honest with you, so do me a favour and don't power abuse that. Yeah, thank you. Oh, and by the way, why am I not mod on your channel yet? It's like a reciprocal agreement, so in theory I could remove you right now. It works both ways, I'm afraid. Nick Pine being very indecisive there. Was there a terrorist hiding in the trees? No, so he could have... Oh, there was. See that? Yes, just he's got better eyes than me, clearly. Yeah, so things like that. That's nice. Using the trees there is a good move. Dozer just gets saved. I like that. A lot of people try and waste their dozers. Why? Save it. And a TT will now come in. This TT is not gonna... it is actually gonna do its job here, you know. Just. I mean, just as well. Nick will surely just rebuild that. Yeah, he does. Okay. The V's have gotten up, though, in numbers. There's 3 out already. Here comes a tech RPG, I suspect. This is standard from Magical, you know. Normally, though, the tech RPG is what comes first, so... There it is. Yep, they get moved away. Good play from Nick Pine there. Yeah, that is difficult to deal with, to be honest with you. In comes another TT by the looks of it. Magical briefly forgotten. Oh, missed his crush though. That's a shame. Oh no, it's another tech RPG. This is very good play from Magical, I have to admit. Nick Pine isn't moving them. He is too busy dealing with these to notice that his left-hand nooks are getting wrecked. And now he's noticed, but it's too late. He's lost another one. Oh, wow, he saves it on 1 HP. Loses a dozer, though. Very good play from Magical, and as long as you can keep up the synchronization between attacking and expanding at the same time, you win, basically. And it's one thing Magical's GLA is pretty good at, despite forgetting to get extra workers there. He obviously went for him. And he's done very well to quell Nick Pine, I have to say. But he does need to get a move on. Ooh. Oh, that was actually out of range. That's nice. Okay, should save that. This technical needs to be very careful. Yeah, it's going to be. Nick Pine with some very nice micro there. Oh, is there a terrorist in there? Nope. It was obviously empty from earlier. Nick Pine has definitely taken a financial hit here for sure, but he is going to now get them back. That guy might as well die. It's pretty useless. And I think, yeah, Magical just has too much here right now for Nick Pine to engage. But, Nick... Wow, what is he doing? Just gifted one. Mind you, that was a bit of a gift too. Shouldn't really be losing a technical there. Maybe take the scrap. That'd be good to see. Yeah, once again has to run away. Magical. Oh, Nick Pine's actually got a ranger here, but no capture upgrade. There goes another V. I think this is GG. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, GG, well played. Very nicely played, actually, by Magical. That was just good. Just good. Good, solid GLA play. Very well done by him. Okay, laser for him this time. Laser Magical now 2-1 up. Hello there, Sexy. What's the big issue with the imbalances that ZH has? I agree with you. And Millie also saying that makes a good point. I've just seen what Lost Hero said about lol. Yeah, no clue. Neo, by the way, what happened in your own 1v1 in the extravaganza? I think I actually expected you to. Oh hi. Funny. Where did Magical go is the question. Where did Magical go? Currently has a 2-0 lead. There he is. He is back. Yeah, it was actually nicely done, to be fair. Nick Pye did not expect it at all, and it was definitely his what ultimately did him over. Anyway, this time we have Nick Pye in the north in his usual red as Tox, and in the south, Magical in blue as Laser. So what will we see this time? That was actually really impressive. That was basically like pro level what we just saw from Magical in that last game. I have to be honest with you, it was really competent. There's no way I'm dealing with that. But yeah, very smoothly done. Pretty much everything went exactly as he didn't even need to do a rapid expand on the right or the left, to be quite frank. Held, got up here early, harassed early, got a position fairly close to the base, and there wasn't really anything Nick Pine could do at that point. It was just well played from Magical, and Nick Pine appreciated it. So yeah, can't complain. Okay, nice to see that we had 25 or so stay for this match. That's nice. Obviously, there was, considering as well that there is a chunky 3v3 going on at the same time. It's nice to see. GNX Gaming, is this a challenge? It is not just a one-off challenge. It's part of the 1.04 Plus tournament. That's what this is. Okay, this is a nice dozer from Magical, and it should actually find the worker in time. But Nick Pine's paying attention, so that's good to see. Oh, Jesus, I'm actually getting a bit tired. I think I'll be thinking about dinner after this, to be honest with you. Okay. Ambo's going to come forward. This is another thing I like to see against Tox, actually. If you get in before the first technical, it's really difficult to stop. So, yeah, nicely done. One worker. Only one so far, and that is bugged. This is a bad supply placement, by the way. This technical came and dealt with that. That's nice. Dozer is just casually chilling over there. And he forgot about the ambo. That's a shame. I think he's so focused on what this technical is doing, he wants to stop it. And in fairness, he's doing a good job of it, but he has forgotten about the ambo in the meantime. That's a shame. So he only really, I think he got very little on the way of crushes. Let's collect that scrap first. Nope, fair enough. Didn't want the scrap. Okay, each to their own. No, I think he did try, but the technical wasn't listening to him. It's not the greatest supply placement. I've seen Nick Pine. That is better when you're up against in this matchup. But again, Not sure why he's built. I think it's just instinct to build the arms dealer in a sort of box position, but it's not a good thing to do against USA. You need maximum freeness to move either side. Ooh, in comes a TT, and it will be successful. And it takes... I think it was just a technical. He took something else along the way, but I think it was just something of his own. That's not going to rock Magical too much at the minute. He will now get himself a War Factory rebuild, and there it is. That's nice. that's absolutely ridiculous. Dear. Nick Pine will surely stop that. Yeah, he's going to probably stop these Vs as well. Ooh, yeah, it's good. Actually, I say that. That's a pretty good reaction so far. Good micro. Awful lot of MDs here. Wow. They're empty actually, aren't they? Yeah, they're empty. Okay, pressure very much on. Oh, he went in a bit deep there. The hill there isn't helping. Nearly loses that. Firebase actually got up. That's quite hilarious. That is funny. That worker is safe though. But it is nice because it is just delaying the what do you call it? The third supply here. Another firebase going down. That's pretty good to see. Technical goes down, but the firebases are all fine and well, but it's not the best way to invest your money, and there's too many powerful technicals in your base, so that is going 2-2, I'm afraid. A load of super techs as well. Ah, yeah. Good lag. It's 22 ping, I mean... That's... Yeah, it's just... Yeah. At the end of the day, it was just... I think the money was probably spent the wrong way there. It is as low as the lag gets, unfortunately. Oh, I need to open. I'm a noob. Yeah, the thing is, we've got a Russian, an American, and me in the UK. Yeah, this is it, exactly. Nick Pye makes a very fair point. Money on the firebases when money could have been spent on more Vs. Admittedly, his War Factory went down, but he could have had more Vs out than that. Tank demo. I'm actually not sure on map, so I can't be bothered to check. Map. I was floating. Yeah, he was floating, to be fair. What map is this on? Imminent. Okay. Nick knows. Tank demo, that's a nice matchup. Do like a bit of tank demo. Not entirely sure what's different here, but these games are a little bit more subtle. It's things like air inf that's it's a lot less subtle because they've just tried to nerf air, but I think they've just overdone it, to be honest with you. Anyway, in the north we have Magical in the blue as demo. And in the south we have Nick Pine in the red as tank. No laser tanks and no micro. Nice from quickness, that's a fair point, yeah. Lost Hero making a fair point to no. That is true, we've all lost to someone. Hello there, Divine, as well, by the way. Mr. Apex. Okay, I think I finally remember that Divine is Apex. I'll still forget at some point. Now, one thing that's nice to see in this matchup, and I always forget to do it myself, is if you are against a tank as demo, just build 1 or 2 demo bikes, and like that literally will deal with the dozers. It really will. So yeah, no reason to not do that. And the dozers, the dragon tanks. You actually can go off for the dozers as well, by the way. That's a classic Excal strat. You know, use demo bikes to hunt your opponent. It's nasty, but it can be done. And then it's just a matter of time, really. As long as you don't get too focused on it, because if you do, chances are you'll lose. Because, yeah, you just will. In comes the first flamers then. Ooh, does he have a... Yes. And he breaks. He nearly gets it. He will finish this off, actually. That was a terrorist. Okay, wasn't paying attention there. Nice. Instant scrap deny. Very good from Nick Pine. But not really very good considering of your 3 flamers, 2 of them are dead. And they didn't even get further than this line. So that's pretty bad, actually. Good start for Magical, I'd say. Okay, he's going to try and engage that. Not the best tactic. You've just given away what you got in there as well. Flamer's going right past this. Oh, does actually react now. However, it will not get any work done. Because the 2 quads. And the 2 quads will probably force it into the demo trap, actually. This technical is still doing a great job. Magical, not sure he wants to be doing that. Yeah, he needs to run away now, and he does. Okay, there is the finisher. Will he now take the scrap, or will Nick Pine deny it? He does get scrap, okay. There's going to be an oil capture coming. I'd like to see the booby trap come in. There's literally no reason not to. Now this is the point where it starts to get difficult. Ooh. That is going to be a nice bit of harassment, actually. Okay. Flamer, that's a good counter, actually. It's good to mix in a couple flamers into these type of armies. I wonder if he's going to go for a hunt. Maybe he will. He knows there's no mines here anymore. Could build them any second, though. Needs to kill the flamer here. That's massive. He won't. And this is going to be too much. But he's going to continue the harassment here. Palace is actually going up. Nice early Palace going up then. Wants to get those demo bikes with the upgrade. And wants to probably run away now. Ooh, he does do it in time. Very nice. There is a gap through here. He could just go up here and through there. Or he could just harass the power. That would be a good... That would work. Nick Pine very much focused on the attack here. Needs to probably stop this at some point. Oil coming in now as well for Magical. Will get this one in time and then he'll very quickly lose it. But Scorpion's now in play. One here as well. Very good harassment here by Magical, who could get a super tech at this point. Because the mines have been cleared. Ooh, he's going to run away. I don't mind that, actually. I don't mind that decision. Nick Pine trying his very best, but I don't think he's going to be able to intercept that in time. Yeah, here we go then. Once again, Magical doing a very good job. Floating 7,600. Wow, what is that? That is some float. And he's only got 1 arm stealer, man. What on earth? And he's winning. Wow. He could get a super tech, but maybe a bit late. Magical is floating like a bitch, I must say. Okay, he's going to pick that off and run it. I don't mind that, actually, I think, at this point. Oh, he's going to lose the super tech. Ah, that's a shame. But he's floating so much cash, man. I mean, it should just be easy at this point. Scorpion against a Gat. There should only be one winner there. Gat should just run away. But Nick Pine isn't going to do that. Neo said, I threw the games... I don't like... Nah, I'm not having that. Neo, do you know what? Can you do yourself a favour and for once in your life just admit that you got beaten by the better player? You could just do that. Unless you actually did throw, of course. I mean, it does happen, but... I'm not having that you throw the games because you needed to go. No one does that. That's stupid. It's like one of the biggest tournaments going. I'm not having that. You can just say, oh, he was better than me. Yeah. You can just say it on the day. It doesn't even have to be he's better than me. You can just be he's better than me on the day. Like it means something different. Right, in comes the demo bikes then, and they are nasty. And this could be massive. Does Nick Pine see it in time? There's your answer. No, he does not. Ouch. And there is a battle bus out now as well. Prop now coming into play though. As long as this is microed well, it will do a lot of damage, but I'd like to see some pick-offs of the Battle Masters. No, he's actually going to counter-attack. I actually like that decision. A Battle Bus is the perfect counter as well, by the way. Ooh, another Demo Bike coming in. Demo Bikes are just wrecking the army while a Battle Bus wrecks the base. That's a good tactic. Wow. Holy cow, that's freestyle there and then. Let's see Magical get that CC next, I think. Ooh, mostly microed still. Just keep the bus alive. You can't go wrong. Yeah, there's the CC. That's funny. I love that. In fairness, he did lose 2 early flamers with doing nothing, so he makes a fair point there, but there's not really any lag, so it's just banter at this point. Alright, a lot of people in the lobby, by the way. I've just realised I haven't been doing the scoreboard, have I? That is 3-2 now. I have been, actually, my bad. 3-2 for Magical. So, has Tank been nerfed here, or has Demo been made better? I'm not entirely sure. I think Demo might have been made slightly better, actually. Something's telling me that. Nah, I'm still not having it. No, you don't let someone win. You don't just let someone win. I've just realised I've got these crisps. Alright guys, I'm just going to munch away at these slightly, because I need something. I'm starving. I'm starving Marvin. I'm actually going to mute myself, so give me 2 seconds. Alright, now then. This time we have Nick Pine in the north as Demo, in red. And we have Magical in the south in blue as Tank. Also, lol at that comment, Apex. I like that. That's funny. Do Millard next. Why can I tell Millard off? Why do I need to tell him off? A bit of a sore loser, but you spelt sore wrong. I don't know. What else am I meant to? That's about as much as I've got on Millie right now. Sore spell S-O-R-E, my friend. Right, what are we going to see here from Nick Pine? Probably exactly what we saw from Magical, to be perfectly honest with you. Try and get a bit of width and outflank your opponent. Against Tank, pretty much what you want to be doing. Do I do it? Absolutely not. I'll try and get the middle, which is stupid. Because you're not going to get the middle against Tank. I mean, you might be able to, but it's extremely difficult. Yeah, you've got to be able to outmaneuver your opponent in this one. Ah, we got ourselves some other sub. Welcome, welcome. Who is it? Merkabat. Hello, hello. Thanks for subbing. I really need a better system of working out who the hell subbed to my channel, don't I? GNX, no ice cream today. Nope, not today, my friend. Oh, Nick Pine's going to do the same. Yeah, nice. Wait for it. I'm just waiting for Magical to say the exact same thing, because it's just I think it's just banter at this point. He will get some cheeky scrap though. But Magical will have forgotten to have scrap denied, so that's nice. I would like to see this flamer just slowly picked off at. Oh, there's a terrorist. Maybe there's a terrorist in there, I'm not sure. Anyway, a flamer finally made it past this middle line. That's nice. That is nice to see. Also, I need some water, so let's do that. Okay, nice reactions from Nick Pine. He will not save him though, sadly. 3 Scorpions already out. Those are now coming forward to try and actually take these supplies. I like to see that. Will he get himself a super tech here? That's the question. Because the technical's still there, somewhere. And that would be a pretty big mistake to not take it, to be honest with you. Oh, it's there, that's why. Right, it's actually doing shit. Yeah, if you get in there and pop out of here, you've still got time to get it. Will he do it, though? I think he will. Yeah, he will. He'll see it. He knows it's there now. And there is the super tech. Ouch. And now it's Vet 2. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, that's bad. It's basically GG when that happens. And actually, this Flame Wall could have been better as well. Yeah, as soon as you get a super tech, the game's over, more or less. It's very difficult to win for tank. And actually, the response here by Magical is to immediately go for an airfield. And I like that. This is a guy playing pretty strong right now, actually. I have to admit, he is playing nicely. He's definitely having more success than Nick did in the last game. There's no doubt about that. Scorpion Rockets now come in. But an ECM's in player now as well. Wow. Okay. In comes the super tech. Ooh, the terrorist is a nice response, though. Maybe force fire it? Now? Oh, you've missed your opportunity. Nicely done by Magical. Just pulls it away in time. Focuses very much on this army here. I think these are going to go down in a second. Okay, the super tech did get pulled away. The super tech's not so amazing though now that he's got a prop out. Oh, there's a few too many Scorpions here, I think. Actually, as I say that, nah, this is a good micro from Magical. Ah, he just loses it. That's a shame. That's a nice Scorpion to lose, though. Lix is now out. The question is, will Nick Pine spot it in time? I don't think he's going to, and I think he's in for a rude awakening, actually. Needs to get the oils as well. He's got security over 2 of them. Well, actually, 1 of them. This one's pretty exposed. Did you get your new car yet? So, new car, I'm hoping, will be in June time. That's the plan. Millie, I'm hoping. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it in June time, and put it this way, it's going to be not just an upgrade from what I had before, it's going to be like beyond, off the charts upgrade. It's like a times 30 upgrade on what I've currently got. Okay, this, I'm not sure about that. Can you imagine if he just went straight for the arms dealer? Yeah, it's GG, it's over. Very well played by Magical as well. I have to admit, he is on fire today. He looks good. And he does go 4-2 up. Yeah, he's looking good today. Very impressed. Wait, is that right? Yeah, Nick matchup. That is right. That is right. Yeah, 6 games in. Magical on match point. Very nice from him. Lost hero. That makes total sense. It now. That's it. That makes total sense. Of course, that is it. One more moment. Nao says we played at 23 GMT. Fuck that. What? So Nao, the question I asked you then is why did you play when you played? That's the only. Yeah. Why did you play at that time? Out of interest. Nao says show your new car. Oh, I haven't got it. I've not got it. So June. I won't have it till June. Obviously, I will show it when I get it to anyone that is interested. But USA tank, eh? What map's it on? TD, no bugs, cars, ZH. Alright. Cool. USA tank. All right, let's see what happens. So this is where it get. This is kind of where we want to see 1.0 floor plus. It's this very matchup actually. Will the no eco be nerfed or not? That is the big question. Personally, I actually think a no eco is less successful. I think it's stopped. Only like the likes of Fargo really pull it off as successfully as that. But yeah. Anyway, we do have Nick Pine in the north in red as tank, and in the south we have Magical in blue as USA. So will we see a no eco or not? That is the question. I would like to see no eco, and the whole point of this patch is that it is designed to discourage a no eco. I'm not entirely sure how it's designed to discourage a no eco, but we shall see. One thing I do know is that a Patriot is a lot cheaper, like a normal Patriot, and that actually can be pretty good against Gats. So maybe the new meta when you're normal USA is to just build a Patriot or two here and there, because that could help. There's a Rax there. Oh, I like that. So Magical is either doing one or two things with that. Either he's trying to make Nick Pine think that he's going for a no eco. Yeah, that's what he was doing actually. That's exactly what he was doing. I love that. That's like, normally you actually build it to make it look like you're going for a dual eco, but I think no eco is so obvious. It got to the point where it got so obvious that there was just no point doing that. So what Magical did there was he wanted to make his opponent think who he's no ecoing by putting something there. So yeah, that's pretty good. Right now, Nick Pine will expect a no eco. Now the problem with that is that if that is the case, he's going to sit in his base and he's not going to move out straight away. But if he does that, that gives Magical enough time to build up enough ease and just wreck the tank. So yeah, it's a good move. Not convinced Nick Pine fell for it though, unfortunately. That is the only downside. Yes, Millie, exactly. Next road trip, which will be inevitable. Divine says, what car are you getting? I will not say. Will you add your new car to the prize pool? Absolutely not, because it's worth well more than any amount that AK or anyone's put in. Not a chance. I like the attempt though. All right, in comes a cheeky V, and that is a nicely placed firebase as well. This V doing some good work so far. It needs to just run away and just not get tanked any further. I would just unload at this point. There's a nice Crusader on the right here. That's a good move. Ooh, does now go down. But he took 2 trucks with him. That's pretty important. 2 trucks and a dozer. So I'd say that initial V did its job. Firebase is now going to probably get gunned down. Oh, he's trying to actually do a force fire. That's nice. Will he lose a Nook? Yes, I think he will. Yeah, he does lose a Nook actually. So he didn't quite take care of his Nooks as well as he can. But ultimately, this will survive. So yeah, still looking pretty good for him. Prop is now going to go up. And I would say it's looking really good for Magical, actually. That's my opinion. Oh yeah, Divine, I won't reveal what I'm getting. I like to keep certain things secret. That is one thing I will definitely be not telling anyone. I think I've only told 1 or 2 people. Right, so... I mean, the lag's really not that even existent, to be honest. It's 18 ping. Then he, well, it says 5.3, but I think he means 5.2. Oh, I see, because obviously, yeah. Right, that makes sense. I don't know what I mean, he's still in a really good position here, Magical. He's going to have Search and Destroy Vs pretty soon. 5.2 looks cooler. This is good. I like this. They're good. There's some good egging on by these 2 players. I like it. It's not ill, not anything too ill. This is really good for Magical, by the way. What, he is on absolute fire today. And the tree, oh my god, it actually did the job as well. That is just so annoying for Nick Pine. And it looks like he's going to counter at the perfect time here, actually. Search and Destroy comes in. There's some Crusaders at your base. Magical gets this 5-2, I think. I don't really see what Nick Pine can do with 3 Gats and 2 ECMs. And there's nothing he can do in the base. And that's the Dozer Hunt, by the way. That is now completed. I think that's 5-2 for... Oh, he said that a bit early. Let's say that now. He probably... Oh, maybe he's right, actually. And by maybe, I think definitely it is looking over. There's no ability to build tank hunters. That would have been very useful counter attack. Especially because I'm pretty sure tank hunters are cheaper now. I'll tell you what, he's trapped himself in a corner here a little bit. But I think he's going to get away with it. Because the ECM... What the hell? How did he only kill 1 there? Jesus. Oh, I'd just run away at this point. Yeah. Oh, we might lose the ambo. Nicely steered though around it. So Nick Pine is just about living. However, behind this, there are some Crusaders and there is more build-up. So it's looking still pretty good for Magical. Wait, he's egging him on still, I love it. Lost Hero says, why can't you tell us what kind of car? I just don't want to. I'd rather reveal it when I've got it. It's kind of like a bad... So part of the reason is because it's like if something ever happened and then for some reason I wasn't able to get it, then it would kind of suck, wouldn't it? So, yeah, until the point where I've actually got it, I'm not actually going to say what it is I'm going for. But, Neo says he isn't very rich, I'm sure. It depends how you define very rich, really, doesn't it? If you define it relative to, I don't know, a Kazakhstani international, then I probably am. Sorry, I couldn't resist. GG's, it's over. Well played. Actually, saying that, some Kazakhstani people are super rich, so I shouldn't say that. Alright, well played. Magical 1 point today. I have to admit, he played very well. And that is Nick Pine, he just beat 5-2, and that's not anyone. Yeah, well played. There we go. That's actually, I like that. That's a nice little feature. That's a Zezon feature if I've ever seen one. Alright, so let's just quickly see what that means. That means Magical will now proceed to play against Hockey. God rest his soul. I'm going to try and play against Hassan at some point. It's just difficult. It's been really, really difficult to find the time. He's only been, the times he's been free, I've just not been. So, yeah, I'm now going to call it there. It's been a fair... How long has this stream been going for anyway? How long has it been going? Wow, 4.5 hours. It is definitely time to say stream ending, I think. Yeah, GG's well played. Nice little 3v3 CxN earlier. And obviously nice to see that just then as well. The 1v1 1.04 plus match between Nick Pine and Magical. So, yeah. Don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I might not. I probably should give me a break. But yeah, we shall see. Until then, guys, have a good one. Take care and see you soon.